Redican, and boy do I have some treats for you to look at today. We have got so many goodies coming up for you, we truly do. And do you know what I love about today's show? We've got a nice mix. So I've got some luxury high ends, I've got some bargainacious low ends, I've got some absolute must-have essentials, including the likes of head pins, and I've got luxury giftables such as chains. I've got loads of chains today. Let me show you. Chain, 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 chain. 3 o'clock and 1:30. Well, 3 o'clock for these, 1:30 for one with amber. I've not seen this before and I am slightly obsessed with it. I'm going to be putting that together for you later. Actually, I haven't run that past my producer. Producer Danny, can I put this together later? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Also, I would love to hear from you today. No, I would love to see from you. Does that make sense? I want to see your pictures today. I do. I want to see your pictures. If you're thinking, how on earth are you going to see our pictures, Bex? Well, you know you send into the Wall of Fame, yeah? info@jewellerymaker.com. I'll tell you that again if you are new and you fancy sending us a picture. It's info@jewellerymaker.com. Is it? Studio. Oh, thank you, Dan. Ignore that. We'll edit that out. Studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you email us on that, you can email us whatever picture you want. I want to see what jewellery you've been making. I want to see your pooch pics. That's very important, isn't it, Dan?
Yes.
Very important, that one. I want to see what your cat's been up to. I want to see the view of your garden. Maybe you've been, crafting, you've been painting. I don't mind if it's to do with jewellery making or not. We're going to be looking at those pictures as and when they come in. So, if you've taken a picture of maybe your dog just relaxing in the sunlight, then send that picture in. We are absolutely open to any pictures you fancy. Maybe you've just seen something funny, maybe a funny sign or something, and you just want to share it with us. We want you to send them in. So you can feel free to write a little message like you would for studios. Make sure you leave the name on it as well. So what we want you to do is find a picture that's maybe made you smile. Maybe it's of your jewellery, maybe it's of your dog, maybe it's something that you've been trying, maybe you've cooked somewhere epic and you just want to share it. You're going to attach that to your email, send a little note there, don't forget your name, and then email it across, and we will be looking at those throughout the show today. So please get those sent in, especially if you're brand new. Maybe you're brand new, you've never done anything like that with Shopping Telly. Just do it, give it a try. I've got so many great things if you are brand new as well today. Beside me, I took there was a picture of this I put up on my Rebecca Redican presenter page. That's on Facebook. Redican is R-E-D-I-C-A-N. If you go on Rebecca Redican presenter, you will see a picture of not just the bag, but all of the goodies inside, including big brand names such as Beadalon and the Beadsmith. So loads of goodies on their way. 2 o'clock, that's going to be coming up. Should be over £115. I'm going to do it for under 100 today. Sorry, £215. Should be £215, over that in fact. Going to do it for less than 100 today. Let me give you a little heads up as well. I've got a very special spinel, a very luxury spinel. A colour that you may or may not have ever owned. I'll bring that to you in a bit. Before it though, let's get started with a gold magnetic clasp. Oh, I love these ones. So I did the large version of these the other day. I did the 10mm ones. These ones look a bit smaller. I'm going to guess they're 8mm. They are 8mm. So if you've got the 10mm ones and you want to create a design whereby you've got matching necklace and bracelet, this would be great for your necklace. Aren't they beautiful? If you've not seen a magnetic clasp, let me show you. I'll open it. There you go. What you've got here is you've got the 2 loop sections. These are what you will attach into, for example, what you're threading. And then, to pull it apart, I like to do the old grab and sweep. So, thumb goes on one section, finger next to it goes on the other, and as opposed to trying to pull it apart like that, you literally sweep, whip across. There you go. And then there you are, all ready and raring to go. You can see that these 925 look because it says it just there. You can also see with the way that they're attaching to my wonderful pliers or tweezers that these are highly magnetic. Oh yeah. Just like, I don't know, who's highly magnetic? George Clooney, maybe. Maybe, good analogy. We have got £7.95 for you today on this one. It's your 8mm clasp today. Who else would you say is magnetic? George Clooney's got to be up there, hasn't he? Quite a magnetic gent. What about for you, Dan? Who would you say was quite magnetic? If you think I'm going to break the silence, I'm not. She'll leave it with you, Dan. She'll leave it with you. I'll leave it with you, Dan. We have got loads of you on that. Well done to you all. Good work. I will bring you other colours if I may. Let's do the rose gold one next. And no, I'm not going to do the silver one next. Yes, of course I can. Just for you. Let me bring you this silver. I'll do the rose gold straight after. There we go. We have got 925 solid sterling silver 8mm again for you today. Great for your bracelets, great for... Don't forget, as these are magnetic, do just be careful with people with pacemakers, etc. You find loads of information about it online if you want to double check that. But we have got something here which is so workable, so usable. And remember, it's a great quality. This is solid sterling silver that we're dealing with here. Obviously, you've got the magnet in the middle, but the outers of this is solid sterling silver, so that's what's going to be touching the skin and feeling all luxurious. I am bringing to you that beautiful clasp right now, and your price point today, £6.95 for you. That is all you're paying. These are so useful. And do you know what I think, especially in summer? Because in summer, I mean, bracelets are a nightmare for me anyway. I always feel like I'm trying to be in Cirque du Soleil when I try and put one on. Do you know what I mean? You become like an at-home contortionist, don't you? And you do that weird balance thing where you sort of put the bracelet here, you kind of grab the other side, you hold it against something, and then you have to try and sort of clasp it on. It's just a real pain. But in the summer, in particularly, when you're a bit hot and you just can't really be bothered with the faff, these bracelets really do make your life so much easier. They really, truly do. So it's a great one to add into your collection, especially if you're going to be making maybe for people who, you know, working jobs maybe, who it's quite important that they are able to, you know, put their jewellery on and off quite quickly. We have got the opportunity for you to do it here. I'm going to do the rose gold for you now. Whoop, there we go. Oh, look, they're friends. Loving you is easy 'cause you're magnetic. Speaking of which, you had any thoughts, Dan? 5 more mins? Yeah, 5 more mins. I'll give you 5 more mins. We have got for you now your rose gold plated. Let me just let you know too, I've got rose gold plated head pins on the way. And let me just assess this for you, because not all head pins are the same. Aha, perfect. So, this is your head pin. If you don't know what a head pin is, because you know, essentially you'll put like a bead on it and it'll act as a stopper. And then you can make like nice earrings with them. You can just make earring hooks with them too. You can even attach them into clasp like this. Let me just move my tweezers. You can even attach them into clasp like this. So if you just literally place that through there, the end acts as a stopper. You create a little loop with your pliers on here. There's loads of tutorial on JewelleryMaker.com as to how to do that. And then you can add on your gemstone strand. For example, what about some nice amethyst? So you could add them onto it, and then your necklace is sorted. We have got those on their way. The amethyst is £2.30, just to let you know. This one should be £7.95, but I want to go under a £5. Danny has no idea why, but he's doing it nonetheless. £4.95. That makes absolutely no sense because these are plated. That's luxury of red gold that's going to be against your skin. But you've got that beauty, you've got that quality, you just don't have the price tag. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you are all safe and you are all well and you are looking after yourselves. I want to see what you've been up to. I want you to send in your pictures if you may. Okay, so it's studio@jewellerymaker.com. studio@jewellerymaker.com. I want you to send in a picture. It can be of jewellery like we do for Wall of Fame, but I'd like animal pictures. I'd like flowers in bloom, whatever. I'd love it. And if you want to make a little note of them as well, you know, attach your picture and say, you know, this is Strudel, my dachshund, and here he is chasing his tail or whatever. We'd love to hear from you. Don't forget to leave your name as well. We'd love to say hello. Maybe you've taken a really nice, maybe you're all self-isolating, you and your family. Maybe you've taken a really nice photo over the last few days, you know, then you just want to, you know, let us know. And you just want to send that to us. Or maybe, you know, someone in your family has decided that actually they're a bit of a DIY expert and they've put up a wonky shelf. Do feel free. We'd love to see you. Let me do the rose gold head pins for you now, if I may. Oh, look. These are divine. I want cat pictures, dog pictures, budgie pictures, lizard pictures, newt pictures. Newt. I said newt. Oh, no. Not nude. Newt. Newt pictures. Did it sound a lot like, if anything, that's the only type of photo I don't want. I mean, I'm sure you're beautiful, but it's a family show, people. It's a family show. 95 rose gold head pins I'm bringing to you now. I'll keep that magnetic clasp in shot so that you can see we've matched up the colour perfectly. And this is really important, especially with lights of rose gold, because rose gold really does come. Oh my gosh, I've had a picture and I'm obsessed. Sorry, pay attention, Bex. We have got the perfect match of colour, because sometimes they can be a little bit richer and sometimes even a little bit more brassy. Ours, though, all matching up. We're bringing all of that gram weight in here for you at just £13.95, which is amazing considering that we have to plate these. And so it's not just about getting the metal, it's about the actual plating process. You have to use like very, very serious and very complex and very sort of dangerous actually materials to be able to plate. Vicky's in! Yay! Vicky! Hiya Vicky, thank you so much for your message. Well, JM has changed during recent events. Nude pictures. Haha, I spat me drink out. Yes, Vicky, sorry about that. No, that's the only type I don't want. Thank you. If that is all that we get, I will judge you. I will judge you. I've got to show you this. Oh my gosh! Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous cat. This is sent in by our wonderful director, Bruce. Bruce, this is Samson. Tell us a little bit about Samson, please. He's a peeper. This is taken of him last night, having a little peep through the blinds. How gorgeous is that? Samson is a little bit, I'm very lucky to receive pictures of Samson through our messaging group quite often, and I think he needs a calendar. I do, because sometimes he looks like he's sort of in GQ. He's a lounger, isn't he? Oh my gosh, that picture, yeah. Literally just like this, but a cat. That was magnetism, so true. Well done to you all. Oh, I love Samson. I'm going to put him there. I'm going to put him there for a minute. Yeah, you stay there, pal. You stay there. Let's do a morganite for you. Where are you? Oh no, that's not morganite for sure. Loose stone. Okay, that's in 22. Is that what you said? Right. Here's me, looking in box 20, you know. Oh my goodness, wow. Okay, the quality of this is sensational. Oh, let me open it for you. Morganite just exudes quality and colour. And this colour for me, oh, it literally like emanates tenderness. You have got this wonderful manganese rich stone. Wow, this is exemplary quality. Manganese rich stone giving you that wonderful compassionate blush hue. Actually with this one what I'm seeing is you've got elements within here of kind of back palettes of almost magenta. It is that intense. What a stone this is. Remember that this is discovered initially sort of early 20th century, and it was discovered by miners in South California who were actually looking for tourmaline. They believed for a while it was tourmaline actually, until sort of science developed. What I've got for you here is that beautiful, almost tourmaline-like quality of colour and that tenderness of beauty. We have got for you 5 points of a carat on this, so that's a serious amount to get of this quality. That tender, compassionate blush colour, that wonderful light that bounds through it, almost intensifying that colour as well, isn't it? If you're looking at this and thinking, Bex, I love it, but I just don't think my jewellery is at the standard where I can make that into something. Just remember, we have ordered ring shanks and things. They were meant to be with us quite soon, but with everything going on, our deliveries are delayed, and a lot of them have been pushed back to the inevitable. So we will, fingers crossed, have those on their way at some point, and this is a calibrated size, so you could literally set this like that. Even if you wanted to use it with your Argentium, or like Hayley Kruger's shown us on the show, how you can do a soldered claw setting for something like this. It is such a high standard, it really is. I honestly would never have expected that price. That price is astonishing for that beautiful blush hue that's so intense. To get that intensity with that level of clarity. How often have you seen morganite like that? That is a drop down deal for you now. £18.95. What a treasure. That is, get it home and appreciate it, because genuinely the quality of this, the beauty of this, it's just next level. And do you know what? Let me just show you. This is a little heads up. I'm going to show you it with this. I've got these coming up later. They'd be a great pairing, right? You can maybe do the necklace and then have one of these possibly hanging down in that soldered claw setting if you wanted to. Wow. We have got for you such a beauty of a look. We really, truly do. £18.95. Collectors, you are in, you are multi-buying. There is no surprise to me whatsoever. I'll be honest, where I sat at home, I would be doing the exact same thing. This is exemplary quality. When is the last time you saw this kind of quality? When is that last time? Sylvia's messaged in. They say your pet looks like your owner. Bruce. Bruce has just said, well, thank you. He is a gorgeous boy. He is gorgeous, isn't he? I love that. Yeah, Bruce, you have got similarities. And I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. Don't forget, I've got chains on their way for you in a little bit. That is incredible quality. Huge. Well done. Let's go now. Yeah. Oh, wow. 2 strands. Same stone, but these are a perfect pairing. Let me show you them together. What I would love to do with these is always do like a station style necklace. What I'd love to do even is just alternate the colours of these. I am going to bring you the saucers first, if I may. Just pop that down so you can see what we're dealing with. Wow. Do you know what? When you're looking at workmanship like this, this really is, it's a labour of love, but also a labour of love which to me equals art. I'm looking at the quality of these and I'm imagining trying to create that perfect, even sort of girdle on these stones, whereby every single facet junction created by hand, remember, joins up perfectly, and that is exactly what this has. You're getting this wonderful fluidity of sparkle, and we're bringing it to you in a mass amount actually. Usually with strands like this, I would expect it to be a shorter strand. No, you're dealing with 30 centimetres here. All of that workmanship, all of that craftsmanship. Do you know what? I'm just lining these up, and they kind of naturally do it as I've just folded this in half, but I'm lining these up and I'm literally just imagining popping these onto some beading thread, choosing a magnetic clasp to go with it, and then absolutely that is 2 bracelets sorted with one of those 8mm magnetic clasps I brought. That is incredible. Thank you all so much for sending in your photos. We want you to keep them sending in. studio@jewellerymaker.com. I don't mind if it's of jewellery. I don't mind if it's of your animal. I don't mind if it's of something silly that you've seen. Maybe it's your view of your garden. I don't mind. I just want to hear from you today. £12.95 is now your closeout deal. That's £36 discount whilst we're live on air. Remember, we're only live on air we're live on air, yes, until 6 today. And also let me remind you that you can grab that bargainacious price until 8 AM. That's it. So grab it whilst you can. £12.95. Shall I show you with the rounds again? Because we'll do the rounds straight away. Ooh, interesting one. Oh, hang on, sorry, I'm just trying to line these up because I love the idea of almost doing like a take on a channel set design, but with gemstones. That's an incredible look, isn't it? Oh, I love those. It's interesting, isn't it, to look at these because you get in so many different hues. Indicolite hues, yeah, almost, I mean, dare we say it, but almost Paraiba hues on here. You have got so many different qualities within that. Remember, it's the red that the round, sorry, that I'm bringing to you now. This is a low stock opportunity now. Should we give a low stock deal? Can we? Right. Because they've only got 12, less than 15, so we're able to have a little bit more leeway often, which is why we always say the best time to buy is the first time and the last time is a general rule. The last time, obviously, there's never as many. For the final 12, £12.95. That is £42 savings. So, remind me, how much have I saved if I bought both? And they work so well together. Don't they look great together? £79 I've saved you just in 2 shop opportunities. That's amazing. That's incredible because the quality of these is exemplary, isn't it? Would you be creating jewellery with using them both together, or would you keep them separate? I reckon we're saying together, right? I reckon we're saying together. They work so beautiful out. Let me get a little bit of a twistathon on. Look at them. Oh, nice. They look great together as well. Twisted like that. Ooh. Like a helter-skelter, isn't it? They look really nice together. And you could keep them like that quite easily. Oh, I love them. £12.95 for you today. Let me bring you another tourmaline because, well, they work so... Oh, I like this. This is a little bit more of a delicate saturation and tonal strand. Oh, lovely. I like those ones together again. I like the coins. I love the coin shape. They're just so comfortable. They're so comfortable. And I always think if something doesn't make you feel comfortable, you're less likely to wear it, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? If you've got, I don't know, a pair of trousers that are just a touch too tight because they shrunk in the wash, or you know, you've got like a dress that's got a zip on that's just at a really weird point and always digs in, you're less likely to wear it, aren't you? You're less likely to wear it. Or you will put it in your wardrobe and then you'll forget why you haven't worn it in ages, put it on, and within half an hour you remember why. Yeah, coins are so incredibly comfortable, and in this size, on this strand, what I really like about this one particularly is it's a good enough size even for rings. Rings, bracelets, it's going to be comfortable either way. We're bringing to you today. That, you are joking. With all the others, that's now £99 saving we've just given you on tourmaline. One of the best love stones, £99 saving we've just given to you. Oh, I've had more pictures put next to me. I can't wait to look at these. £9.95 for you. Do you know what I'd really like? Is this unprofessional? I'm going to ask. No, I'm not asking for nude photos again. Because that was. Do you know what I'd love? Can I get a little gallery behind me? I'd love some sticky tape. And can we do like a gallery behind me? Is that all right? Yeah? Do you mind? You can try. Yeah. Just hand me some tape. I'll see what I can do. I mean, it won't be the most professional, but I'd love to have all your pictures up. That would really make me happy. We have got more photos there beside me. £9.95. Can I leave that with you whilst I have a look at another photo? Can I? Let's have a look. Ooh! Oh, I love this. Let me see. Oh, 3 bloody cats! Oh my goodness. Oh, I love the way you've stacked all of your wires and stuff. Who's this one from? Leslie. This is from Leslie. Have a little look at this. It says, "Hi, Becky. My craft room plus 3 cats equals a lot of mess and no room to make your jewellery." And that is kindest regards from Leslie. Leslie, I absolutely love it. I love this one. Here, look. Are these ones, are they, yeah, look. Yeah, he's hiding. He's like, oh, that's another peeper cat. We've had 2 peepee cats. I love them. Look how gorgeous. Oh, we've had some tape. You're an absolute love. Can I find the end of it? It's always, oh, I can. I'm a end folder. Are you? I could do with some squizzers or something. Or some, we must have some cutters around here. Hey, have. These'll do. Here we are. Don't want to be doing it with my teeth. Leslie, thank you so much for that picture, and thank you to Bruce for your picture of Samson as well. If you've just tuned in, you're thinking, what on earth is going on? We are asking you to send in your pictures, whatever you want it to be. I don't mind. It can be of cats, it could be of dogs, it can be of jewellery you're making, it can be absolutely anything you set your mind to. Maybe it's family members, maybe you just want to send a selfie of yourself. Feel free to get in touch and let us know. Look how cute. I love them. Okay, we have got loads and loads more goodies to bring to you, and one of them is very special quality and very special beauty indeed. What I'm about to bring to you is solid sterling silver with an orb of amber. It's in a kit for you to make. The jewellery that you are going to make with this does not equate to what you are going to spend. That's why we had to make it a star buy. What I'm bringing to you now is this. Quality upon luxury. Versatility is beautiful with this. And I've got for you everything you need to make jewellery, even if you've never ever made anything before. If you are brand new, welcome to you if you are. Thanks for joining in. My name's Bex. It's really lovely to be with you. What I'm about to offer to you is an all-in-one kit. All you are going to need to make this up is pliers, for example, chain nose pliers, round nose pliers, and a set of cutters. If you talk to our call centre or look on JewelleryMaker.com, just type in toolkit and you should be able to find something like this. With the use of these, you are going to be able to make a solid sterling silver and Baltic gold piece of jewellery. I have got a real special make here for you. So let me tell you everything you're going to get. I'm going to be bringing to you the chain. Now this is a really sturdy curb chain. I love it because it's such a high shine sparkle. The quality of it you can see is wonderful. Rolling away towards you there, it wants to be with you, is our 5mm amber. Now this is Baltic amber, the cognac colour. And the colour of it is so highly regarded, it's so highly esteemed, because I would say it's the more archetypal colour. I've then got here your head pin. So the head pin itself, you're going to be getting really nice length on that to give it a bit of movement. And you've also got the actual pendant section here. So this is a really sturdy, big pendant that we've got here. Have we got a gram weight on this, Danny? Let me grab me malarkeys out. I'll show you how to make this. Let me pop this on. Is this working? Yeah, let me weigh it all out for you. All in all, this is 2 grams exactly, and that's ignoring the amber. 2 grams I've got on that exactly. So there's a lot of metal in here, there's a lot of metal weight. What we're bringing to you, I'll show you it finished up, because I think this is really important, because you want to see what it can be, especially if you're brand new. So using your head pin, you're going to pop on your amber. Really nice sizable drill hole there, so it has lovely movement. You can see that little stopper on the end is a flat stopper, and I really like that because I don't think it distracts from the design. I've done it wrong. What you do is, sorry, I'm getting distracted by the amber. You could just do that and do a loop on the top if you wanted. So what you're going to do is you're going to pop the head pin through your pendant loop, then put your amber on top. Opposite that loop, you will see here there is another opening. You just pop the head pin through so that your amber is suspended there really beautifully. At this point, we are going to nudge this back, and you could add another gemstone on there. I might be inclined to do that. If you've got any amber at home, I might be inclined to add another gemstone on there. But what you're going to do is you're going to nook this section back a little bit, do it at a 90-degree angle from yourself, and then this is where you're going to add the chain in. So your chain is going to come in. Again, if you've got jump rings at home, you want a little bit more movement, then you absolutely can add that on there. I like to hold my chain in place, and what you can do now is a double wrap loop if you wanted to. You can actually cut that down a tiny bit, because I'm just going to do a singularly wrapped loop. Cut that down a little bit. And you're going to roll it towards yourself. So pick a nice bit in your pliers. Hang on, bending that over a bit more. There we go. And then using my other pliers, I'm going to do a wrapped loop. Can I get this a bit closer to my face? No, it's all right. Get it right up to me snoots. By the way, you are sending in loads and loads of your emails with pictures, and I am obsessed. I keep having more and more handed to me, and I am completely in love with them. There is one I'm not so sure of, though, but I'll show you that in a second. I won't say whose it is. So yeah, using that tail there, I'm going to do really simple wrap loop. There you go. And let me show you. Da-da-da. This is essentially your finished necklace. Oh, there you go. So that is your finished look, your finished design. And you can see how that is suspended there. It's a quick make. You see how that's suspended? And let me also show you, if I just hold that top of the head pin, can you see how when you're wearing this, both elements will move? Does that make sense? Both elements will move, so when you're wearing it, it's going to spin, it's going to play. Obviously, let me just check, when I'm looking down the side of this, oh yeah, look, you're going to get the amber touching your skin. Oh, that's gorgeous, because it sits a little bit above and below. Now that means that the scent of this, you're going to be able to smell the scent of this, especially on a warm day. The scent of this is going to be really, really nice and clean and crisp and beautiful. We are bringing to you a should be... Genuinely, you'd pay so much more than that in a shop. In all honesty, at a Jewellery Maker price, I'd be expecting something like this to be around the £25 mark at a Jewellery Maker price. The interesting thing for me with this as well is that when I was in Gdansk, you couldn't get a pair of stud earrings for that price. That is £9.95 for you today. Let me just show you and remind you as well, if you want to add more charms to it, look at the qualities of these, how perfectly they're going to match up. These are coming up at what time, Danny? About 5 minutes on these ones, about 5 minutes. Hello to Susan! Hello, Angela, Jane. Hello, Jean. Nice demo, Becky. Mandy, that's for you. Christine's in with us. Julie's in. Hello. I've got Suzanne. Suzanne. Got Suzanne in with us as well. Well done to every single one of you. This is going to smell really, really beautiful against your skin. It's going to be really lovely, and there is a reason for that it's going to smell really, really, really nice, and it's because of the way that it sort of exudes. In fact, should we learn a little bit more about the scent of amber? Let's do it.
I guess early cavemen may have used amber even as a torch before we had wicks and waxes. And the big benefit, of course, is the aroma is really beautiful. They even say that if you wear amber on a sunny day, just even the heat of the sun, or sometimes even just the heat of holding amber in your hand, gives off a lovely aroma.
And that is exactly what we've got with this beautiful look and design, especially with the weather as it is right now, right? And also, did you know that the scent of amber has been proven, scientifically proven, to help calm certain people? So for certain people, the smell of it actually has been proven to be relaxing and actually slowing the heart rate. And they did loads of studies on it, and that's one of the reasons it's used a lot in aromatherapy. But yeah, you're going to get that beautiful look and appearance, and yeah, it is just £9.95. Well done to you all. Okay, let me bring you some more goodies. Let's bring you a sky blue topaz, and then I want to look at more of your pictures. Let me show. Oh, gosh, that quality is amazing. Wow. That is so open. That is so open. Bye, Alan. Stay safe. We have got for you here beautiful, perfect rounds. That was lovely, Alan. You'll know him because you'll have seen him do the filming, and he was in some of the films for when we went to Gdansk. Lovely, Alan. I am bringing to you a really open, bright, sunny day sky, aren't I? There is not a big amount of inclusions within this. There is not loads of clouding or silks within this. It's extremely open, and for me, that's got a real optimism. If I hold this down, I don't know if you can see, but in the shadowing of this, can you see there's almost like a shadow halo, but then there's that orb of light in the center, almost like an aura trying to escape and beaming out and through. That is because of the quality of this material. You don't get that with every stone, but the quality of this is so profound that you're actually going to get that sort of sheen on your skin. And I really like that because I think it makes you look quite youthful. You know, we're forever applying lotions and potions, aren't we, to give us a bit more of a glow. Did you know that's one of the fashion trends, the makeup trends for 2020? It's called the mirror shine. So basically, there's been a trend for a while whereby you highlight certain parts of your face to make them seem more sort of plump and things. So people might put a little bit of sort of highlighter sparkle on their cheeks, and it makes them look a little bit more sort of awake and alive. And over the eyes as well, it makes their eyes look nice and bigger, and it pops. The new trend is a mirror trend, where literally it's kind of like the whole face is kind of slick. It makes you look very, very youthful, essentially. That's kind of what this gemstone is doing with natural light, and that's the kind of effect you can get on the décolletage. Bringing to you fantastic quality. You can tell that, can't you? You know that this is, you are messing with me. Okay, can I just say it's only because I've got 13. Do you trust in me? Do you like this? Do you think, Bex, I like it, but I just can't reach to that? If you trust me and you're a phone bidder, call now. Please call now. Get us on JewelleryMaker.com. Check out ASAP. I am only doing that for the final 13. That is absolutely mind-melding. That's incredible. Plenty of you in on these ones. What an incredible strand to be able to get your hands on. More of you are dialing through now. Well done to you. Let me show another picture, if I may. This one hasn't come with a note, so I can't tell exactly who it is. Oh, no, wait, I can. It's our producer, Danny! Hey up, Danny! Oh, and Dan in the background! There he is! Dan, what were you thinking during this pose? Shall I come back to you? Yeah. Danny, what were you thinking during this pose? I was thinking, I'm going to try and get Dan and Becky in the photo, but you're covering me, which is absolutely fine. I like that. Right, it's going up on the wall. We are asking you to send in your pictures. It could be of your gorgeous cats, it could be of your workstation, it could be of yourself, like this one. It could be of your dog, your garden, your jewellery. I'm putting this one on the wall. Because you're always watching. I'm going to put you here. They are. Because you are my left-hand man. I like that. Anyway, there we go. I have got loads more to come. That is about to sell out, so nice work to you. You've just got incredible quality there, you really have. Let me bring to you something else of exemplary quality. I'm about to bring you a total and absolute staple. If you want to make earrings, you'll probably need these. If you want to make pendants, you'll probably need these. If you want to make possibly charms, you'll probably need these. If you want my head pins, you're in the right place. They're here and now. Stand by. I'm still loving that new Star By sting. What do you think of it? It's dramatic. Yeah, look at that. That's exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like that is what should happen at the end of it. Brilliant. Anyway, let me bring to you now your head pins. Solid sterling silver head pins. Lovely quality. And what I like with these ones particularly, you're getting that extra length on these. Now that is brilliant, because a lot of the time when we do head pins, they'll be around about a 0. Hang on, what am I talking about? Yeah, they'll be around about, yeah. These ones though, you're getting, they're normally the 25mm is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes they'll be 35mm. These ones are your 50mm. So your 50mm means you're getting more metal, you're getting more space to play with, which means that you can have more dramatic earrings, more dramatic pendants, more dramatic charms. We are bringing to you solid 95, and these ones are in your 22 gauge, which is around about a 0.6 in thickness. So they are going to go through absolutely loads and loads and loads of your gemstones. Bringing to you that lovely stopper on the end there, which means that your gemstones aren't going to be rolling everywhere. And let me remind you, I am talking about head pins and gemstones, but you can use it with anything. What about your seed beads? Pour out a few seed beads. There you go. A few seed beads in there. And what I love about the silver colour in particular is the fact that the quality of the colour is really good and it shines through, see? So it's not kind of like distracting from anything. But just to give you an idea, these lovely spaces, which you can use them as, or seed beads, these are our Miyuki seed beads. What you can do, just pop a few on. That could be a really, really dainty charm, couldn't it? Dead dainty. You only need a little bit of metal for the loop, and then you'd have all of that silver left over, maybe to do for your soldering. You could quite easily keep going with these though. You could make them into really quite dramatic earrings. Maybe you want to put a few on each, and then you're actually going to do a set of earrings with loads of layers of these, almost like a waterfall style, so you get different lengths of chain. Remember, I have got chains coming up for you today. I am bringing to you a full pack of 30 of these ones today. Great price point. $8.95 we're doing them for. That is astonishing. It's way over 5 grams that we're bringing to you. Remember, you might not need them now. You might not need them right here, right now, but what about 2 weeks' time, 3 weeks' time? If you have a feeling that you may well, because maybe you've been making something. Do you know what else I'd love to see? If you've been making for crafting, maybe for people in your local community, maybe you've been sending, you know, earrings to people on your street who are self-isolated, or maybe you've been you know, making things to raise a smile for your local shop or whatever. We had a few people messaging in the other day saying about how they'd, you know, baked cakes and given brooches and things like that. If that is you, we'd love pictures of those and send them into studio@JewelleryMaker.com, studio@JewelleryMaker.com. We would love to hear from you today. $8.95 for you today on that one. $8.95 only. Whilst you're coming in for this, can I do another one? I'm gonna. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love. Oh my gosh. Black cats and their little snoots are just gorgeous. Oh. This is a cat. Sent in by Kat. Wow. Well, it's from Kat, and that cat is blatantly sat at the computer. This is a selfie. This is a cheeky selfie, I think. Hi, Becky and lovely crew. Say hello, crew. Hi. Lovely. This is what's been happening this morning while I try to work from home. One of my cats, Rocket. Great name for a cat. Not particularly productive, but it did make me smile. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for keeping me company in these strange times. I live alone, so you are most definitely keeping me going. Much love and stay safe all, and that is from Kat. Kat, thank you so much for that lovely message. And I love that Rocket is absolutely not helping at all. He just sat there taking a selfie, emailing it in. That is so gorgeous. He's so cute. Oh, I love his nose. Keep them coming in. I have got some more beside me, and I'm going to be putting them all up by the end of the show. I tell you that for nothing. Should I leave them up for the morning show? No. No, because I will get into trouble. You can stick yours up in there if you want. Absolutely. Why not? Let's put this here. Hang on. I'll straighten them all up later. There we are. Oh, I love this. Okay, I've got more to do apparently. Let me bring now 2 strands before the break. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Wow. 1 stone, 2 stories. One, the raw material of it. The other, finely finessed finish. I have got for you peridot here, and I'm starting off with the nuggets, which are the larger ones. Those are the graphics on screen now. HSRU67 is your code. If you've never made an order with us before, I promise you it is so easy. Just join us at JewelleryMaker.com. You can set up an account that way, or you can call our call centre if you want to. They're only down the road, so you can get in touch with them too if you so wish. I have got for you big pieces of peridot from the mantle of our planet. It's such an incredible stone, and I love that you're seeing it in its raw form here. We've just taken it under a tenner for you today, so that your story of, well, this is kind of how it starts off life, and this is how it can end up life, is a really wonderful one for you to explain to your customers. It's a lovely one for you to maybe explain in your tutorials if you've been doing any online. It's a lovely one for you to maybe explain when you gift to people. Maybe you've been sending gifts to people via post. Then this is a brilliant way for you to be able to do it. It is just £9.95 for you today. I'm going to bring you the rounds now, if I may. These are so incredibly fiery. Honestly, I'm getting pinks, reds, blues in this. Just see what you think. Oh, wow. On those head pins I've just brought, these are going to be luxury items. Wow. What does that sparkle make you think of? It's almost magical, isn't it? It's like glistening sunlight on sort of fresh leaves, isn't it? We have got for you 30 carats worth of your astonishing peridot, and we are bringing to you 3 mil on these ones today. They are absolutely incredible. £29.95 is astonishing, bearing in mind that all of that workmanship is so taxing. It's such a skill. It really is an artwork. It really is an art form. Yet to bring it to you live now at £7.95 is very special indeed. We are here with you live. Well, if you're watching at sort of 1:55, we are here with you live. We are here in South Birmingham, Redditch direction, and we are asking you, if you are watching live, to send in your pictures. studio@jewellerymaker.com. You can see I've got quite the gallery starting behind me. I would love more of your pictures. Animals, jewellery, whatever you fancy. £7.95 for you today. Now, I am going to do the craft bag for you straight after the break, and it is filled with treasures and treats. I will just let you know we're heading to a break in, how long? How long? 30 seconds. We're heading to a break in 30 seconds. And what we're going to do is in this break, if you fancy heading on over to my Rebecca Redican Presenter Facebook page, there's a picture of everything which is in this bag, and it also gives you a hint at a price as well. So just because, you know what it's like, I might not have enough space to get it all out here, so that is on there. We are heading on into a break. The craft bag comes after, and then we've got some 1 minute wonders, so it's on and gone treats for you after this break.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now, the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Are you all right? Are you staying zen? Are you doing work? Are you just chilling? Maybe you've got some fun friends joining you today. We are asking you to send in your pictures. Oh yeah, I want to see your cats, your dogs, your jewellery, your the food you've been making, anything at all. Maybe you want to send in a picture of yourself. Feel free. You send them in, by the way, studio@jewellerymaker.com if you want to send them in. I have got coming up for you so many treats, so many goodies, so many wonderful elements for you right here, right now. If I were to offer to you a strand like this, and I would say, get crafting. What type of elements are you going to need? Because I can almost guarantee that I will have them in the bag I'm about to offer to you now. I am bringing to you a treat and a goodie that is absolutely filled and filled to the brim. I put up a picture of it on that is heavy. That really is, blimey. I've got a photo of everything that was in this on my Rebecca Ready Can Presenter page, but I will try and get it all out for you now. This is going to take a while though. So, let me just say, there is over £215 worth of goodies in here. I guarantee you I'll do it for under 100 today. The graphics are now live. Now, there is so much in here, I kind of want to just pour it out, but I daren't, I really daren't. Let me show you, I'm just going to get these out, please forgive me, I'm not going to go through all of the sort of thicknesses and gauges on these wires, but let me let you know some of them. I've got, blimey, that's 100 metres of 0.25. 0.25 is a nice fine wire, it's great for weaving. I've got sturdier, thicker wires as well, including 1 mils, I've got some 8 mils, I've got, that's a 0.4 there. Look how much is coming out of this. There's just so much in here. Wires I'm going for first. That's a 10 metre of your 1 mil there. Plenty of different colours as well, which is always useful, isn't it? It's always handy. But you're getting many thick gauges and fine gauges of the same kind of colours, which is always useful. It means they're going to fit in really nicely together. I've got over, I'll put that one there, over 1,000 metres worth of wire in here. Over 1,000 metres. Now let's get into some tools. I'm bringing you the wire whacker. This is such a cool piece of kit. Do you know how when we've got details like this, we always say if the wire crosses over, don't hammer it. You can't hammer those there because it'll weaken it. This changes all of that. Let me turn it around. So you can either place them both together with your wire inside and hammer on top, or you can just do it with your hand. And literally it will work harden your wire, which means little flimsy bits of wire, even say your 0.8, are now strong enough for you to make earring wires or clasps even out of. It's a brilliant bit of kit by the wonderful Beadsmith. It's so easy to use, so easy to work. Only the second time this, by the way, we've had it on air. Let me bring to you, the first one's gone, I've got 12 of these left now. Let me bring to you your tools as well. We have got in here your beadle-on tools. chain nose pliers. Do you remember I made the amber necklace before? I don't know if we've still got any of this amber necklace left, but we do still have some available. But I made that amber necklace before. Then what was one of the tools I used? Yeah, the chain nose pliers. They're an absolute essential, especially these ones are really nice and precision. I've also got your wire bender. Now this you can use on square wire or round wire, and it creates really good angles. So you know sometimes when you're trying to get a really nice wrap over something and you're not quite getting that bend to sit over the wire, that's exactly what this does. And it's so simple. It gives you a real nice arc, a real nice curve. Very easy for you to be able to work with and do. As well as that, I'm bringing to you one of our favourites, your nylon jawed pliers. Nylon jawed pliers in this one, they've got the band into them, they've got the bend within them, so they look like a smiley face. And also known as the nom-noms, yeah. The great thing about this is it helps guide around wire, even thick wires like bangle wires and things like that, without damaging or marking your wire. Let's add another element to this. This just keeps going, mind. Let's add another element to this. I'm bringing to you now the whammer, and this is the deluxe whammer, so it's like a 5-in-1 tool basically. It's really useful. It's great for everyone to be able to use. What you're getting is you're getting that convex steel head, which is designed for flattening, spreading out work hardening, and so much more. You're also getting the brass flat head as well with this one. That means that you can it's kind of the next stage to your nylon head, because you're getting that nylon head as well. And also within this you are going to be getting your pick head, which gives that kind of, you know, it's the flat one, so it can, if you cross it over, it gives you that kind of netted, almost hatchet kind of effect. And then you're also getting in here, as you can see, the dapping head, which just gives you little dapples. So all of those 5 heads in this one tool. It's a really useful bit of kit. I'm bringing to you as well, the second one of these has gone already. The start price on this is what everyone is buying this at, because you know, no matter when you check out, I've guaranteed you under 100. I gave you a little bit more of a clue on my Facebook page as well, actually. Let me now bring to you this one. Yours will not be open. These ones are your flat nose pliers, another essential bit of kit by the wonderful Beadlon. Oh, blimey, I told you there was a lot in here. I've got more wire. I've got more wire. More wire. Ah! Let me, oh blimey, you think you counted 53 separate items? Yeah, that does not surprise me, because this is just going and going. Here's another tool for you. Are you planning on, you're thinking, Bex, I'd love a bit of wire work, but how am I going to use all of them? Crochet. Crocheting with wire makes incredible pieces of jewellery, but you do need the right kind of hook and the right kind of needle. But look, you can do crochet rings with these, crochet necklace designs with your wire. You could do wire homeware. Metallics are so in for homeware. Imagine doing like a big wire work crochet like clock. You genuinely could do that and like put your own mechanism in it. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? Also, another way to use up your wire is with DVDs. Now I'm missing a DVD. There's definitely 3 DVDs in this pack. Yeah, there was on the picture for sure. But anyway, let me show you. I'm bringing to you your Freya's Tia pendant and your Claire's Celestial pendant. If you have a look on the picture, Danny, on the website, there is another. The Wire and Swarovski Chihuahua. That's the other one we've got. Wire and Swarovski Chihuahua. Sorry, we've not got it in this bag for some reason. But this is our studio sample, so it may well have gone walkies. Chihuahua, walkies. Funny. Thank you. I have got all of these. So, as a reminder, just feast your peepers on all of this. I can't even hold it all. There you are. All of this, including the craft bag, by the way. That's included. All of this should be £216.80. Now that to me is incredibly affordable already. That to me is more of a bargain price than I expected. Look at where we've gone with that now. This is £216 something worth of product, yet today I am bringing it to you for a tiny price, 7 of these left, that's it, 7 of them left. You're getting all of these tools, nylon jaws, DVDs galore. You've got around 3 hours worth of tutorial in here. We have got that wonderful 5-in-1 hammer. Do you know what, Beck, if you're looking at this and you're going, Bex, I like it, but I've actually already got those, you know, bending, forming pliers, or I've actually already got the wire whammer or whatever. Share it out with other people. Why don't you go, right, I've got X, Y, and Z. Do you want to do a swap? Because you've got that tool and I haven't. Let's swap it. Maybe, actually, you and a friend want to go halves on it. Maybe, in fact, do you know what? Just selling it on, says Danny. You know, if there's some stuff that you've already got and you think, well, do you know what? Just do like a bumper pack and just sell it on. The FIFA review is about the whacker, by the way, in case anyone's not seen it. I can't wait to get whacking. Thank you very much for that one. And as expected, excellent. William, I really like that message, because actually that is kind of a proof point, isn't it, that you will expect that from this brand, because this brand know what they are doing. They have brilliant form and great tools that are fit for purpose. There is a slight queue on the phone lines. I just want to let you know as well, honestly, for that price point, you know, on screen, to get all of this quality is just sensational. And let me remind you, this hammer here, it's the deluxe whammer hammer, so you're getting 5 of those heads in one. Yeah, you get the bag as well with this. I wouldn't be too surprised, because I've noticed, like, you know, your bags for life and stuff now, they're kind of upping the game a bit, aren't they? You can get bags for life now that are just made out of like a tote fabric, like £2, £2.50. In fact, I bought one the other day. It was really cute. It had Tinkerbell on it, but that was £3.50, and it is just a little tote bag. This is a crafting bag. It's got that wonderful coating on it, so even if there's a bit of a downpour, not to worry about. Look how sizable that is. I mean, what? It's just stored all of that, hasn't it? That is absolutely massive. You've got all of these wonderful pockets here for everything, and really sturdy, you don't get Danny's face, no. Really big, sturdy, sizable zip on there as well. So I wouldn't be too shocked if something like this was around about the £25 mark, actually. I really wouldn't, especially not in a crafting store. We have got 4 of them left. Whilst you're here, let me show some more of your pictures. You have been sending in your pictures, and we're asking you to do that today. Anyone can do it. Doesn't matter. You don't even have to be a customer. It doesn't matter. Just send in studio@jewellerymaker.com. Obviously, you'll need to have access to email, but that's about it. Studio@jewellerymaker.com. And remember, that's jewellery spelt the British way, so it's spelt here. It's got 2 L's, not just the one. So send it into that. We're going to be making a little gallery behind me. So let me see this one. Oh my goodness, this puppy dog though. Have a look. Oh my goodness. Don't you just want to go up to him and go, oh, no, no. Do you know what I mean? Dear Jewellery Maker, this is one of my dogs, Cinnamon. Great name for that dog, right? She's a 6-year-old. Wow, okay, how on earth am I saying this? Viszladore. Viszlador? Viszlador? It's a Vizsla Labrador cross. Well, I never. So yeah, she's a 6-year-old who loves the sunshine. As soon as Mum stands up, she jumps in her seat so that she can sunbathe and fall asleep. Thank you for the show. You're my constant TV companion, and you make my day brighter and lighter. Virtual hugs, and that is in from Annette. Thank you so much for sending that in. I love that Cinnamon's sort of laying there in the shade. Mum gets up. That's mine then. Oh, I love that. That's so lovely. I'm going to add this one to my wonderful wall as well. I'm going to pop Cinnamon over here. Pop Cinnamon over here. That is just beautiful. There we go. Oh, I love them. Thank you so much for sending them in. Okay, I'm going to have to pack all of this up now. There is 3 left, and it's probably going to take me the time these sell out to do that. Just as a reminder, all of these should have cost, count how many I'm putting in. You start in your head. I'll get you both to, just because, you know, imagine, I've already put 2 in, but you have to imagine there's another because there's a DVD missing. Okay. So, Oh man. So we have got 3 of these left over. Just want to remind you that I've got £216 something worth of equipment here, including the likes of 100 metre spools of 0.25 and 10 metres of 1mm wire. You're getting all of those different colours, like the coppery tones, the gold as well. Yeah, I just keep seeing these two and you're both just nodding your head. Don't lose count, don't lose count. We have got for you here a serious amount of treats. There is a wait on the phone lines. Can I encourage you, if you wish, to add go on JewelleryMaker.com if you want to get involved that way. These are the people who've checked out as well as others. Well done to you. And the final count is
33.
33?
You got 33 as well.
Is it 32?
I don't know, that's why I was asking you to count.
32 in the bag.
And then 33.
Right, thank you very much, team. 33 items. So how much is that per item? Do you mind? Grab your calculator out. 33 includes the bag, yeah. £2.72 an item. That bag, £2.72. That's amazing. I need to go, blimey, I need to work out. So heavy that is. Well done to you all on that. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you? How's your day? Would you like to send in pictures of things that are making you smile, things that you are crafting? Because I want to see them. I want to add to my gallery of wonder, and we'll keep seeing them throughout the day. Okay, let's bring some 1-minute wonders. If you do not know what a 1-minute wonder is, let me enlighten you. The graphics come on, you get 1 minute to purchase, the graphics go off. There's the clock look. Basically, the great thing about this is we go through loads of products. So if you see anything you like, you're like, oh, snap that up straight away. And if you're like, oh, don't know about this one, you know that in like 30 seconds, we're going on to something else. So we're going to keep everyone smiling, especially if you're a gemstone collector and you want your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is low stock on all of these, hence why we're only doing them for 1 minute. Should be $69.95, but the price is dropping. Once that price drops, you only get a minute to buy. That's it. 1 minute to buy. Bringing it at £29.95 for you today. That is your chance to grab these and do so right here, right now. The call centre is busy at the minute, okay? If you want to do it on JewelleryMaker.com, then you can. Don't forget though, if you do call in, there is a bit of a wait, but it is a free phone number. £29.95 for you. It's only a minute and or while stocks last. So for example, if those two check out, who's got it in the basket, then it's, there it's gone. See, it's gone. See, we're moving on. Well done. Okay, I'm moving on next to big bold stones. Amazonite with translucency. The quality of this is incredible. This is Amazonite with translucency. This is amazing. Amazonite generally is an opaque stone, right? It's got opacity to it. Let me show you this one. Okay, the light's going on. I know this is a blue light, but look, you can see, can't you? That's astonishing. Look at that. That is amazing. Wow. I am bringing to you $19.95 as a should be. Okay, this is incredible. Final 7 now. Second time on air. If you want to grab it, now is your chance. Second time only. That quality for that price is incredible. This is our deal of the day today, you know. Deal of the day, this is the one today. Now, obviously, they're different because this is a little bit more rambunctious, but just to prove to you, Amazonite generally has no light shining through it at all. It's an opaque stone. This is incredible quality. How much Amazonite do you have that actually light shines through it? It makes it almost feel a little bit fresher, actually, doesn't it? That's astonishing. Wow. One of these on the chain I've got coming up for you in like 40 minutes. What do you think? Just one on a chain. Use those Star-by head pins I did for silly price, $8.95 they were. Then you dusted. That is an incredible deal. Wow. we're going to be doing, whoa, okay, we're really low in stock again now. You've only got a few seconds before this is gone. The one after this I'm going to do is Chrysocolla, just to give you a heads up. And actually, I think these work quite nicely together because it really goes to show off here in the studio just how bold the translucency is in this. Well done, I'm moving on. The Chrysocolla is up next. That is a stunner of a strand. If there's any left, I'm having that. Let's do the Chrysocolla for you now. Perfect rounds on these ones. The perfect rounds, not always a shape we get to see, because actually to carve a round there can be quite a bit of waste. So more often than not we'll keep them maybe a little bit more fluid in our shaping. We'll keep them a little bit more boho, a little bit more raw. Not with these ones. We've gone, do you know what? You love rounds, so you want to grab your hands on these. We're having a little bit of show controller trouble at the moment, hence why the graphics aren't coming on. But whilst you're there, oh, how have I done that? Literally, sometimes I just look at strands and they break. It's happened. Right, I'm going to have to put this down. Sorry. It's all right, though, because now I can show you the lovely drill holes on them. Always thinking. Hang on. Oh, I've made it worse. I don't know what to do. Have we got any wire ends? You know, those, you know, the springy things? We haven't, have we? All right. Amethyst is on its way. I'll just hold it out and then hope that I don't make it worse. Maybe I can do it like this. You just feast your eyes on these amethyst while I do my thinking face, which inevitably involves me sticking my tongue out one side of my face. Why is it always just one side? Oh, I suppose you look silly doing it in the middle. To be fair though, dogs do it, don't they? Dogs do it. Dogs do it, don't they? Oh, well, I've done one side, so that's better than now. This is on its way for you in a little bit. 10 mins. I haven't showed you a strand as well because I am a naughty little badger. But all I'm going to say is, think of a spinel strand, and now take that idea and completely throw it away. Because what I'm about to bring to you, factually, is the first time I have ever brought this stone to you in this look and in this colour. It's a really special strand for you. He's rebooting. Can I show another picture whilst you're rebooting? Shall we? I'm loving you sending these pictures in. Anyone can do it. Anyone can get involved. Ooh, it's a jewellery related one. Oh my goodness. Honestly, when I look at seed bead designs like this, I'm just thinking the time and the patience, it's just incredible. It really is. And they look fab. This one's in from Nikki in Huntingdon. Hiya, Nikki. Thank you so much for getting in touch with me today. It's lovely hearing from you. She's saying, hi, Becky and Fab JM team. Say hello, team.
Hello.
Hi.
These are parts of a star and stripe 3D star I'm making for my son, Stephen, to put in his truck. He's a truck driver in Chicago. I love that. That's incredible. I absolutely love and adore that. So you're going to do, so this is your 3D star and you're going to do like a section of the stars and then the stripes. That is a brilliant idea. I want to see that when it's done. Big time, Nikki. Can you make sure you send a picture in when that's done? That is so thoughtful. What a lovely gift. Oh, I bet he's going to be over the moon with that. I want one. I'm not even American. I think that's really cool. Could you do a Union Jack one? You must be able to. I imagine it would be complex. But that is so cool. I absolutely love that. The Chrysocolla 1 minute wonder we're going to do now. It's back in. Got ya. Well done. Okay, amethyst not too far off. Nikki, thank you for that. Keep them coming in, your pictures. It can be of your makes, your cats, whatever. And it is studio@jewellerymaker.com. Right, let me bring you the Chrysocolla now, if I may. And these ones are your 4mm smooth rounds. Your price point? Hang on, is what? It's still being silly, the show control. Just bend that over a bit. The show controller's being a bit silly. Don't know why. Maybe it's like, do you know what? Maybe it's staying home. Maybe it's like, do you know what? No, staying in. Oh, now it looks like Cinnamon's looking at your lovely stars and stripe makes. How wistful. I just want to. Anyway, yeah, Chrysocolla in for you now. Sorry that the show controller's being a silly thing. Have a look at this Christ Cola while I have a sneaky drink on my brew, because normally I'll have a sneaky drink on my brew when Big S Designs are nattering. But obviously, I haven't got one today, so we can't do that. Now listen, I have got pictures next to me of animals, jewellery, ducks. I've got loads next to me that we haven't done. But, oh really? Should we do one now? And then, if it's still not working, we'll go into a break. So, let me show you another one now. I'm going to go for, let's go, because we went jewellery neck last time, so let's go animal one this time. And look at these. Am I right in saying they're mallards? They are. They're male mallards. Male mallards are the ones with the green heads. We used to breed mallards. Not like me, well, I was involved. I used to have them in an incubator, and we did them with geese as well, and they would hatch in the incubator in my bedroom, and then they used to follow me around. Yeah, little cuties. Anyway, oh my goodness. Excuse me, I would like everybody to start getting ready to do a Mexican wave. I know I've not done this in a while, but this is very important. This is from Lorraine Robinson, and she says, "It's my birthday today! I'll start! Woo! Dan! Bruce! Woo! Oh! Danny! Lucy, you again! Woo! Yes! A birthday Mexican wave! I love how they just went, woo! Happy birthday to you, my love. Lorraine says, "It's my birthday today, so I treated myself to a social distance walk around the local park. So peaceful and quiet." Lorraine, well, happy birthday to you, my gorgeous lady. I absolutely hope you are having a restful one, and I hope you're treating yourself to whatever will make you smile. Whatever will make you smile. Thank you so much for sending that in. I've got so many more beside me. It's lovely to see you. We are going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to. Right, let me stick this up. Oh no, I've run out of tape. Here we go. Has anyone else had a birthday in isolation yet?
I have.
How was it?
It was fun. We had a barbecue in the garden.
Oh, nice.
And we had a picnic in the garden.
Oh, I love that. What's your favourite barbecue treat?
Lamb kebabs.
Oh, lamb kebab. Oh, you know how to live, Lucy, floor manager. I love it. Right, hang on. Where are we going to pop this one? I feel like I need to just, I'm going to keep my head here, yeah? So I've got space here, haven't I, for the ducks. They are ducks. The Chrysocola shows at £9.95. Should be £29.95. We've got about 5 of them left. Sorry, it's being really silly. We've got about 5 of them ones left. Let's go. Oh, here's a jewellery one. Here's a jewellery one. This is Sam. You can tell instantly that Sam is an organiser. It's an organised person, our Sam. This is me organising part of my jewellery collection. The necklaces. The jewellery is a mixture of pieces I've made and ones I've purchased. I love chainmail and silversmithing, but at the moment I'm making a Dorset button necklace. Enjoy the sun and the show. Does anybody know what a Dorset button is? I have no idea. Sam or anyone, do you mind messaging and let me know what that is? Because I love hearing new things like that. Also, I love having a nosy at your jewellery. That brooch is nice. I love a stag's head. Are those... Hang on, are these Tyrannosaurus Rexes fighting over a heart? Is that what this is? Or lizards? That's so cool. I love that chainmail you've done there as well. Blimey. Oh, those are nice. That chainmail around a cabochon there, that's so neat. Sam, what a brilliant job to get done. You absolutely deserve a pat on the back. Well done, you. They're fab. Okay, we think sorted out the graphics, so we'll bring some more. Maybe. I'm being told. Maybe. Maybe. Do you know what? Where else is the space? There's space here. Let me just, I want to keep them all on shot. Oh, in fact, I can put that one up here. There you are. Put that there. There we are. That's yours there, Sam. Thank you very much for sending that in. Move that out of the way. You can see it more. Bring it. Really doing good with this gallery. Okay, let me bring now some lapis lazuli coins. I have not seen these in coins before. I'm not surprised I've only got 10 available of them at all, because the reason we love lapis is because you get those pyrite-like inclusions and it adds sparkle. What's better than just those one layer of sparkle? 2 layers, right? Look at that. The sparkly beauty of these is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Wow. I love the coin shape. As I mentioned before, it's just so comfortable. Do you know what too? I love amber with lapis. I really do. I love amber with lapis because for me it's almost like, did you know that back in day, oh, I sounded just like my granddad then, which is fine, but anyway, back in day, Bex. Back in day, they used to believe that amber was solidified sun. They used to believe it was solidified sunlight. Imagine this in kind of an inky sky. Don't you think colour-wise it almost looks like the Van Gogh? What Van Gogh painting am I thinking of? Starry Night. It's kind of like that, isn't it? Because the moon is almost all black like this, isn't it? Just me. We have got for you the full 15 carats worth of this incredibly comfortable, usable, workable lapis. Gonna be honest with you? The computers do not like us today. They're like, do you know what? We're tired of this. We're going outside and enjoying the sun. We are going to have to go to break. I'm really, really sorry, but literally we're trying to show £9.95 and that's what this will be, and we're giving you that guarantee. We're going to call the call centre and let them know and everything. You can still buy it. It will be £9.95. We're sorry for the technical issues. Save us bringing on graphics, nattering about it for 10 minutes and you going, yeah, I know, Bex, I'll put the price in, and we can't. We are going to go to a break so that we can literally turn things off and on again. Sometimes it works. We might be back in a minute and a half. It might be 7.5. But do stick with us, please. We want to add more to this wonderful gallery of your makes. And if for whatever reason we can't show them all or we don't get back in time or whatever, I will be putting every single one of these up on my social media later on today. So stay where you are, get yourself a brew or just go stretch your legs in the garden, and hopefully we'll be back with you pretty soon.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I've only just realised that that side says, Becky, you're watching. It's not you're watching Becky, is it? How odd. Becky, you're watching. Hello. Lovely to see you. I'm sorry about that, technical issues, but as the IT crowd always says, turning it off and on again, it worked. We are back with you and we are bringing to you now your blue lace agates. These are your beautiful rondelles. This is still an on and gone deal, so grab whatever you can when you can. Low stock on all of these. Less than 30 of this one, and look at the quality. Whew. Look at the quality of this. Go great with that lapis lazuli you just got for £9.95, right? That you got for £9.95. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Dial through or get us on JewelleryMaker.com if you love blue lace agate, which is often regarded as one of the more luxurious of the agates, and I think you can see why, can't you? Lovely textures, lovely patinations, completely and absolutely natural for £9.95. To be able to get one of the more luxurious of agates for that price is incredible. Don't get me wrong, you can get agates here at Jewellery Maker for like £6.95, can't you? But they'll be dyed, and they sometimes will be, you know, they won't be maybe as highly finished as this. £9.95 for you today. You don't tend to get blue lace agate really, you know, anywhere much lower than this, but today's different. £9.95, well done. Okay, let's bring you another blue lace agate. Wow, microfaceted. I've never seen microfaceted agate. This is brand new. That's why I've never seen it. Almost looks like angelite. What do you like about the colour of angelite? Is that it's quite calming? Is it that it's quite zen, quite relaxing? If so, I think you're going to adore this strand. What do you think? That is so, so incredibly sparkly. Never been seen by itself before by all accounts. Do you know what? We can technically do this at a launch price. Right. We're going to do it. We can technically do this as a launch price because it's never been seen by itself before. So the computer gives us leeway and we are taking it. We are taking it and we are running with it. That's an incredible... When I first started here in 2013, microfaceted stones, microfaceted quartzes were $19.95, and that was your lot. That was an on-air deal. Now and again, if you were lucky, we'd go to like $16.95, but that was your lot. We wouldn't do it on the likes of blue lace natural agate. We wouldn't be doing $17, $18, $19.95 on it. Third of the stock is now in baskets. Although this is brand new by itself, it has been in kits possibly before, so that's why we've only got sort of the 30 odd mark. That is an incredible opportunity. I've got sterling silver chains coming up with this, which I think would work quite nicely actually, because the thickness is the same, right? I've got amethyst on its way. Don't forget that beautiful amethyst is on its way. And we have been asking you, if you're looking behind me, you're thinking, what are all those lovely pictures? We've got more beside me, and we're going to be showing your wonderful designs and your lovely makes and your gorgeous pets and things like that today on the show. I'm making my own little art gallery with your art, and I hope that's okay. If you want to send in maybe a picture of yourself, your dog, what your view is, what you're making, feel free to let us know. It's studio@jewellerymaker.com, and the Jewellery Maker, that's how you spell it, is the English way with the 2 L's. Well done. Let me bring you a golden rutile now. Golden rutile. Oh wow. This is a lovely strand because you're getting to see the personality of this. Golden rutile is sometimes known as Venus hair because you get these wonderful naturally occurring shards of golden rutile. Venus hair like quality. Those golden flecks within here are completely natural, and they're just beautifully suspended in there by Mother Nature herself. The fact that you have got that sparkle, I think it gives you almost that Midas touch appearance. Did you get my sterling silver gold plated magnetic clasps earlier on? If you did, then this is a great addition for it. £5.95 you've got on these ones now. Yep, just £5.95, and you've got 25 carats worth of these. Totally and absolutely natural, no treatment whatsoever. This could actually go really nicely with these ones too. In fact, the amber necklace that I did before, you bought the chain and the head pin and the amber and the wonderful spherical pendant frame all came together, and then you just had to make them up, and that's what I did here. So they're going to work really nicely together actually. You could even have that suspended if you wanted to. That's a lovely opportunity. That's brilliant. Blue sapphire I've got for you now. Let's bring the blue sapphire, and I'm going to bring you it in barrels. Say that number again. Oh, wow, these are massive. Hey, do you know what these would go great with? I've got a kit coming up in a bit that this is going to go perfect with. Sizable pieces of sapphire. Look at that. Let me show you. Wow, that goes great, right? I've got these ones coming up for you in a bit. We have got real sizability on these, and remember, especially with precious stones like sapphire, carat weight is king. So what I mean by that is, I could bring you a 1 carat sapphire ring with lots of little sapphires that when you add up the total weight of them, it equals a carat. I could find that quite easily online for 50, 60 quid. But if you want to buy a solid 1 carat stone, then it's going to be maybe now 150, 200, 300, depending on the quality, obviously. But big carat weight equals big price tags. Usually, but we are not usual here at Jewellery Maker. We're really not. £85 is coming off this £14.95. Have you seen the size of these? What would you guess is going to be the carat weight of that centre one? That's got to be what? 6, 5, 6 carats, do you reckon? Looks like it, doesn't it? Look how sizable these are. Big size drill hole on them too, which isn't always seen in a sapphire. Plenty of you in. 50% of my stock has now gone. 50% of that stock, well done. You've still got a chance if you want to grab it. This is £14.95. Really great look and quality. Let me bring you some zircon to go with this, and because I think that vintage colour of the sapphire goes really well with the vintage colour of the zircon. Zircon is on its way. One left of the sapphire if everybody checks out on it. I am bringing to you now zircon. It's one of my ultimate favourite of all time gemstones. And for me, when you're getting it in this almost argyle or chocolate diamond colour, it just speaks for itself. It's vintage, and we've got to remember this is the oldest gemstone on the planet. This gemstone in its life started forming before the earth began to spin on its axis. So back when certain zircons were forming, the earth was stationary. That's how ancient these are. We are bringing to you 28 carats worth of this magnificent stone. Does kind of vintage and sparkle make you smile? Do you love like vintage lace, for example? Do you love maybe vintage clothes? Possibly you're into, you know, like vintage artwork, for example. That's what I feel when I look at this. I'm seeing that wonderful vintage colour that is so wearable and so usable. That price point for the oldest gemstone on the planet is incredible. In particular, when you're thinking you're getting that natural Cambodian colour. And remember, if you get your authenticity with this, it will state that it is natural, which takes that price up even more. They don't know that you haven't paid £39.95, do they? No. No. £14.95 is actually your deal today. So do seize the moment on this, because for me, let me just show you, I think against the skin, it really comes into its own. And what I love about this specific strand and this specific colour that we've got, and remember, that lovely even colour is totally natural. What I love is, if you're going to be going out and getting a bit of a tan, this is going to really complement your skin tone. But also, because it's translucent, because of the transparency aspect to this, which is what helps with that whammy of sparkle, even if you've got a little bit of a paler skin tone, a little bit more English rose skin tone, your natural skin tone is going to shine through the stone. So it's going to work no matter what. So it's a great all year round strand, this. I have got £14.95. I've got 2 more miss it, miss outs, and then I've got the amethyst for you. Let me bring to you, ooh, very useful indeed. That's a gorgeous strand. I need to add that one to my collection too. Let me give to you something for you to show off your beautiful jewellery. We did the larger versions of these ones the other day, which are great for big statement necklaces. But if you want, for example, to show off a dainty necklace, such as this amber, that I brought to you earlier on. Look how perfectly that now sits and looks. It's incredible that. There are still some of this amber necklace kit available for you. I absolutely love and adore how it shows off your design so nicely. So this is great for photography, if you want it. If maybe you've been in these last couple of weeks, or you're planning on setting up an online business. People are still buying online, people are still buying, you know, jewellery and things like that. A great way to photograph so it looks nice and professional. It's only £8.95 for you with this wonderful necklace bust today. I'll just move out of the way so you can see it a bit better. You've got a lovely arc to this too, so it actually replicates sort of the shape of the décolletage, so it really makes your jewellery almost sit as it should. You can get more than one necklace on this as well. Let me just show you that, just as an idea, if you like stacking designs, for example. There you go. I've got these necklaces coming up for you in a little bit. That's not quite in the middle, is it, though? But yeah, you can use them to like stack up your design, stack up your necklaces. If that had a pendant on, you could use that there. These are just great as well, just to keep your, you know, bedside table or whatever nice and neat. And you know, it was, was it Sam? It was Sam, wasn't it? Sam messaged us in earlier on saying, organisation station with all of the jewellery, etc. you know, if you want to organise like Sam, this is a really nice way to do it as well, actually. You can have some maybe in drawers, some in boxes, some out there ready and wearing. Those chains, not far off. I'm going to be doing them after the break at 3-ish. Okay, next up, before the amethyst, I'm going to do the white bust. Now, I do understand that a lot of you will look at these and go, right, which one do I prefer? And I understand that. If you are new, one thing to bear in mind is that depending on what you're going to be putting on these will depend on which one's better for you, okay? So for example, let's say amethyst. If I place the amethyst on the black bust, and this is coming up in a bit, that looks all right, but it's making it seem more purple, isn't it? Let me show you with a different strand. Let's do it on a different one. Let's do it here. This one's got a lot of clarity to it. This is coming up in a kit. Actually, it looks really good. Blimey, that's good quality. I was expecting this to just basically turn black because it's so transparent, but no. They are. So again, it depends which is best for you, which is best for your stone. I am bringing to you, for the white one now, £8.95. I actually think that the silver works better on the black myself, but that could just be me. Could just be me. That Morganite mega deal on its way, 5 o'clock. Let me bring to you now the amethyst. 10 minutes until those chains. I am bringing to you now February's birthstone. And what I'm loving about bringing this to you is, even if you've never made a jot of jewellery in your life, all you need to do is get your hands on some pliers and threading materials. You can buy them online or call the call centre and ask for a basic toolkit. Or of course, if you got the crafters bag before with those, how many items? 33 items. You get loads of tools and pliers and stuff like that in there. But what we've got for you now is something that you can make jewellery with, whether it's day 1 of your jewellery making or day 201. I'm bringing it to you now as a brand new strand by itself. It's your style. Bye. It was Chanel who said, Gabrielle Chanel, of course, the name behind Chanel, the brand, who many years ago said that she believed that long length layers, long length necklaces and rows of pearls are very, very elegant. They are kind of the maximum and premium of elegance. And when I look at this, I sense what she was meaning, in the sense of wearing one size all the way around a neckline is always going to be beautiful. But sometimes the element of the delicate pieces at the back coming round, getting bigger, bolder, heavier and draping has a level of elegance which to me takes it up another notch. That's what this strand does. This is your amethyst. This has never been seen before. I've got 100. We purchased 100, that's what I've got to offer to you today. This as a strand is divine because you've got that beautiful graduation of size. Now you saw before, I just looked at this. I looked at my strand and maybe pulled it a bit, and at the end did break off. But it gives me a good excuse to show you the size variation. This one I'm holding in the pliers is from the end of the strand. This one that you're looking at in the centre is that focal central piece. This now means that by simply restranding this and adding on a clasp, remember, I've done sterling silver clasps for you today in different colours, and I've brought you things to help add them on, such as your sterling silver head pins in different colours as well. All you would need to do is restrand, add on that clasp, and that is a beautiful, elegant necklace. But at the same time, you could use, for example, the ones from the end with, for example, your head pins. Pop a little loop on there. That's your pair of earrings sorted, isn't it? There's a lot you can be doing with this strand. But of course you can't do any of it without the strand. So let's tell you everything you're getting and give you the opportunity to purchase this. It's 180 carats worth of your amethyst from Brazil. When we talk about Brazil amethyst, we're talking about a very, very highly regarded location because it brings out a big source of amethyst. It's one of the largest sources in the world. So we know of amethyst, and we know of the name and the title of that Brazilian location. When I'm bringing this to you, there is a massive graduation from end to center. And as you can see, this is mirrored. So it's not like we start at the end with a tiny one and then just get a bigger, and end with the largest. We've mirrored this so it's ready and very easy to go. At the very end, the ones that I've taken off here, those ones are 5mm. Even though they are 5mm, just line that up for you. Oh, hey, oh, come here, pal. Oh, man. Sorry. Just because even though they are 5mm, you've got a real sizable drill hole through these, so they're still really nice and workable and easy to work with. But you've got that 5mm all the way in the centre there to a 12mm, that gargantuan one in the centre. We have got for you a big amount in here, and for me, it's the easiness, it's the workability. That price point that you've got on your screen is phenomenal, and that's why I've already got multi-buyers in. The thing is, I'm not going to do a launch price. Sometimes we can do a launch price, and if we can, we will do it the best we can, and that's exactly what this is. Multi-purchase away. To be able to get that kind of carat weight in those kind of sizes and workable shapes, a full necklace for that price. Try and have a look online and find, you know, designers who work with amethyst, and there are a lot of them who are going to be bringing to you amethyst at 5p per carat. It just doesn't happen. That is incredible. 5 pence per carat now for you on that wonderful amethyst. There are more and more multi-buyers coming in. I think it's a great idea to multi-buy actually, because what you can do then is you use one as a full necklace, and then you'll use another one, and you can do your earrings, you can do your charms, you can do your ring, you can do maybe like your lapel clips, you could do like hairbands, you could do if you want a nice hair bubble or something like that. There's loads you can do with these if you grab in two. £9.95. I had 100 of them exactly. If you do want to grab them, the one to own today, Danny, yes, it would go perfectly. Just one of these maybe on here would be fantastic, really would. So yeah, we've got these coming up for you after the break, and we are heading to the break in around about 20 seconds. After the break, I've got loads coming up. I'm going to show more of your pictures, and I've got plenty beside me, and we'll be adding to my gallery. I have also got for you an incredibly rare Burmese spinel in a colour I've never seen us do before. As well as that, I've got kits and more bargainacious goodies, so I'll see you in just a few.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, and thank you so much for joining us today in the Jewellery Maker Art Gallery. We have got so many more pictures that I'm loving, and we're going to be going through some of them in a moment. But before that, let me offer to you now, if I may, an essential, an absolute essential, which, although we can make them ourselves in a way, we can't quite make them like this. I am bringing to you the slinkiest of chains. The chains that the likes of Pandora work with because of the beauty and the quality and the drapeability. When you wear this, it caresses the contours of your body because you've got that beautiful movement in every single one of these Italian made pieces. When we're looking at the beauty of this, you can see, obviously I'm moving it, and you can see that because the clasp is going round, but you can't even tell the individual links. It's like water of pure sterling silver. I have got for you 7.8 grams in total because as it's our one to own, I have got for you 2 chains within this, 2 chains. What I love about the snake chain is just how beautifully it moves. And if I just drape this on my hand for you, just to give you an idea. In fact, I'll undo it for you. Let me show you this. Here's the end. So you've got that lovely clasp, and then you've got the loop that this goes into, and that is a fully soldered set loop, so it's really sturdy. But look at this. If I just lift this up, and I just put my hands out like this. Look at how that moves. So I love when it turns the corner. Let me show you that again. So when it turns the corner, you kind of see where it gets that snake chain name from. Can you see? Oh, it kind of directs you. I'm not telling this where to go, it's telling me. And I love that. Again, it's going to sit to the contours of your body, which means that you're going to get that wonderful silver white shine. And remember, when we're talking about silver, silver does something better than any gold. It does it better than any platinum, even better than titanium. What silver does is bounces light back to your eye so impressively indeed. I'm going to be bringing to you all of that sheen and beauty 2 times over, and I'm going to add in another style of chain too. So we're getting 4 chains total here. I'm going to pop one of each on the bust. So that's your snake chains. Now let me show you, I think it's safe to say, my favourite chain. I love this chain because it is so complex, yet it's understandable. For example, like the snake chain, I can't get my head around how that's created. I can't get my head around how it's made. It's just so sleek. With this, I can, because it's reminiscent of chainmail, but chainmail on the most complex and delicate of scales. Just look at this. If I just hold out a tiny section, just look at that texture. This one you can almost work out how it's created, can't you? What I love with the Prince of Wales is that you get this beautiful intricacy that gives you almost this spiralized look. We have got for you, again, a different drapeability with this, a different one. This one I would say is going to be good for your more dainty of chains. We have got for you, with that beauty and that daintiness, we have got a really wonderful element to this. So it means that if you wanted your big bold pendants, you go with this. Daintier pendants, you're going to go with this, and it's going to sit beautifully. Should we have a look at drapeability on this too? Yeah? Let me undo the clasp again for you, so you get an idea of how this one works. Again, fully soldered in there at the end. Got me right in the way then. Get out, you. Oh, why are you being silly? Hang on. Here we go. So let me lay this on down for you again. Look at this. Can you see just how much that drapes? That drapes differently, doesn't it? It drapes differently, it hangs differently, which again, great for your other makes. So let me pop that back on together, and let me put this on the stand so that you can see them. 2 of the Prince of Wales you're going to get, 18 inches on both of these, but you can see already, you know, actually if you wanted to layer them up, it could be quite easy. You just maybe pop a few more jump rings on the back of one, make it a bit longer if you wanted. So, average gram weight, 1.95 per chain. So what we're looking at. Obviously it'll be slightly more for others. 4 chains. Now, if you were to go into your high street store or go online and have a look at their prices, what kind of prices might you expect for a snake chain? Because it depends where you shop, obviously, but £20? Yeah? £25? Yeah, it could be. Obviously, you know, well-known brands, we're looking now at a very well-known brand. How much did you say? £59 for a snake chain. Very well-known jewellery store. What we're going to do today is bring you 4 chains for one price. This is a one-to-own price, and I do have to confirm that this is a special deal. This is where we should be. Sorry, that was my talk back falling on the floor. You keep looking around that, Dan, and I'll just pick up my talk back. And we're back. Should be £10 a chain, really. That already is actually a very low start price, isn't it? Wait, what? £6.23 per chain. We've now gone to £24.95 for all 4 of them. This is solid sterling silver. Remember, we were talking about that incredible luster from the snake chain and that wonderful drapeability and sort of movement from the wonderful Prince of Wales. You've got a real boon here. You truly do. What a special chance for you to get your hands on these. If you do fancy them, do be quick. JewelleryMaker.com, or get us on the phone number as well. It's absolutely up to you. Becky, I bought the chains the other day. They are very substantial and beautiful. Sylvia, great word for it, substantial. Yeah, perfect word for it. Thanks for that message in. Let's show you another picture. Have a look at this. Oh my goodness! They are so beautiful. What's that in the background? What's that? Are they watching telly? I think they are, aren't they? Oh, do you remember Wellard off of EastEnders? Jeanette is coming in. Jeanette, thank you for sending this in. My dogs, Zach and Rosie. Oh, Rosie and Zach, sitting along in Jeanette's house. Wow, I love that. Sorry for the song. I love them. Aren't they so cute? Thank you so much for sending that in. Catherine has gotten in touch. Oh, about Nikki's pieces. These ones here. These ones here, this is about that. Catherine says, huge wow to Nikki. Such patience and skill as a complete seed bead beginner. I am blown away. I know, right? Their patience on that is incredible. Right, where shall I put the pups? I feel like I've been putting the dogs more over here. So I'm going to pop the dogs just there. Let's let me just fold that over a bit and I'll pop this on. I'm gonna go upwards now. I'm going upwards. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, they are so cute and fluffy. If you want to get involved, you can email us, studio@jewellerymaker.com. I've got loads beside me, and yeah, I'm very excited to show you them all. Okay, well done to you. I'm going to do a bundle for you now. Oh wow, in the little pot. Well done to everyone on that chain. You've got some really great makes to be had there, so well done. By the way, if you like that black bust, I brought it to you earlier on. Little pots, oh I love these. Precious metal with all of this sparkle. Wow. Oh, Super Saver. Look at this. Right, let's flip. Oh, that is incredible. Look at that sparkle. Don't you think it works so nicely in the fact that it gives you so much brightness? And that is precious metal. Let me stick with some more gold. We have got solid sterling silver. Oh look, this one says love on it. Love. These are solid sterling silver, and they do state that on the back, so you're getting many of these star connectors. You're going to be getting all of those. They say slightly different things on them, love, joy, etc. Also, sticking with the gold. Oh my days. I just want one of these with a bit of wire work, and that's a ring. Look at that. That is so sparklicious, and I do not use that word every day. That is very, oh, that just looks so expensive, do you think? Do you know what I'm thinking? Have you got any sterling silver gold-plated jump rings? I'd literally just go one into one into one into one into one and make a bracelet. That's all I'd do. Dead easy, dead sparkly. Wow. Sticking to the gold again. Oh, in fact, why don't you, on that design, add in one of these beauties as the focal? So you can do a full bracelet, and then you can add one of these on. That is so wonderfully luxurious, but I am not stopping there. I'm going to bring you the butterflies in the rose gold as well. Oh, I love it in the rose gold. That, for me, if I put it next to a solid gold one, like a solid gold colour one, there you go, give it a little sparkle. I like the idea of those in together because butterflies, they come in loads of different shapes, sizes and colours, don't we? That looks absolutely magical. I've got one more pot now and we're sticking with the Flutterby theme. Oh, look at those ones. That's amazing, isn't it? I have got for you 6 individual different pots of goodies. Not 6 items, 6 different pots. It is a super saver, so I'm going to make this saver a super duper one. Any other day. Any other day. Monday, Tuesday. What day is it today? Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they would be that price. Not today though, because it's Wednesday. We're going to give you a super saver on these ones. For a pot. £4 per pot for the final 22 of these. That's £24.95. Let me just remind you, you know, a pot consists of 5 of these smaller, delicate, dainty butterflies. 3 of the super duper large butterflies in the rose gold and in the gold. So you've got 3 of them. You've got all of these little spaces, these little, you know, almost satellite stations here. They'll actually be really nice for an out of this world kind of design, wouldn't they? And you're getting that price for the 5 solid sterling silver stars and those drops. So that is, you know, a few pound per pot. It's not like we're doing it per item. Imagine just those, any of these on a piece of cord. If you're thinking, I want to do gifts for the NHS, or I want to do gifts for my postie, or I want to do gifts for those people who, you know, have to be out and working, then just these, little cord on each side, and do a macrame slider knot. That is a gift that will suit so many people, and you could maybe even offer, you know, one of each, couldn't you? You could even offer one of each, couldn't you? So you could sort of go, right, would you prefer this one or this one? Are you more rose gold or gold? That's incredible price point. It really, truly is. Loads of you in for this one. Huge well done to every single one of you today. I'm going to do a kit now. We've got a kit and we've got one next hour as well. Let me bring to you now the kit. This kit has got such a lovely colouring to it and it's so quirky. Burmese spinel with you in about 15 minutes. Not far off for that one at all. There we go. Let me bring to you. Oh, hello. Hello. Is it with these findings too? I didn't realise this when I saw the picture before. Oh, wow, look at this earring. Hoop earrings are huge right now. And this is a really nice take on them. Isn't that fab? Oh, this is going to be one of those kits that you could really, really, really easily make with. Just pop one of these on. That is genuine pink opal. Pink opal, many different companies and designers have worked with pink opal, including the likes of Pandora. Macy's did a range with pink opal in it as well. And it's been used with really, really high value item brands as well. The thing I love about this the most realistically for me is the fact that I've got real usability layout beside me, even if I'm just going to be making earrings. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that this chain was so long. I thought it was a section. Wow. This has got real maximisation opportunities here because you've got so many stones. Let me say, you're getting that beautiful, really natural looking. You can tell that's a natural opal because of all the nuances inside it. Also in here I'm bringing to you your microfaceted labradorite. That sparkle is sensational, isn't it? And also this is a stone that we do not get to see often. Moonstone, yeah. Purple coated moonstone. So you've got that delicate purple colour over the top, but it's not like an emulsion. It's not like we've, you know, dipped these in paint. The coating is so mega fine, almost like you might see on a Swarovski crystal. And it's so fine that that wonderful schiller shows from the starter of this, from the centre of this, sorry, that was great. This is the extra long chain, which I was expecting it to be one of our bracelet lengths, but it's not. It's a really long 50 centimetre. This is your Swarovski Chanel channel cut chain, sorry, but it has got a touch of the Chanel about it actually, hasn't it? It's a 50 centimetre element. Now that is gold plating that we've got over the top of these, and it frames them really nicely, doesn't it? Where could you imagine wearing something like this? Because it's so elegant, isn't it? Look at how that light shines through. Can you see when you're looking kind of through this? Can you see how that light really does ping through? Amazing that, isn't it? Do you know what, actually, let me just, as an idea, you know, are these, let me just see, are these soldered? You know what, it's always worth a check that, isn't it? I feel like I should know this, but I swear I've done it with one chain before and it wasn't, and then I've done it with another and it was. So let's just say, so that you will know yourself, because there is an opening there. Let's just have a look. It is, they're open, they're not soldered shut, which means your makes have just been made so much easier. So literally, well, I'll talk to you about that in a second, but I'll show you a make with that real quick in a bit. So let me remind you what you're getting. I'm starting with these brand new to me hexagonal earrings, continual, really easy to open and close. You've got that lovely movement there, so literally you just open that up, that will go through the piercing, you close it up, and this is that beautiful look that you're going to get. Sterling silver heptagon, these are, sorry, is that right? Yeah, is that right? Yeah, they're actually described as charms, which each to their own. I'm looking at these and I'm thinking earrings, but that's obviously just me. So these four, you're going to be getting 25mm. As well as that, I've got for you those big, bold, natural opals where you really get to see that texture. I've got the micro-faceting on the labradorite, giving you that added extra sparkle. I've also got that coated moonstone that has that glisten underneath the surface naturally. And I've got that full 50 centimetres worth of your very inspiring and luxurious looking Swarovski chain. All of these elements together. Hang on. Let's just get this straight. I'm going to weigh these. Right. For the two pairs of earrings, we're looking at 2.25 grams. If I went in, even to the likes of Argos, which are known for really affordable pieces, if I wanted to get a, you know, precious metal, and I just want to triple check that, yeah, gold plated 925 sterling silver heptagon charms, 2.5 centimetres, I would quite easily be expected for that sort of gram weight to be paying, what, £12 upwards? Easily. And that would be per pair. Actually now though, and are we counting these as two separate pairs in that analogy? £24.95, and I've got 1 component, 2 component, 3 component, 4, 5 components, 6 components for £24.95. That's £4.15 now per item. £4.15 for solid sterling silver and gold-plated earrings. I mean, come on, I have seen some real bargains on Swarovski chains, but not a 50 centimetre one, not like that. That is a phenomenal £52.80 off. Right, go! Treat yourself, dive in and get this goodie. That is a brilliant price point. And as I was saying before as well, that I wanted to just sort of confirm with you, what you've got here are open links on the jump rings. You've got the open links on the jump rings. So here's your jump rings that you've got in between them. If I just hold that up like that. See that largest jump ring that you've got in between? Sometimes with things like this, if you take off your jump ring, then that's where it's going to go a little bit awry. But with these ones, is that the right bit? Here it is. Open it up like that, so you pull in sort of away from yourself. I always like to think of it as if I'm looking at it and putting one to the north and one will go south. So pop them off. That section there could literally just go onto your earring, couldn't it? Let me open that up. Does it fit on? Aye, it does. Oh, way up. Don't drop it. Way up. Don't drop it. There you are. That's an earring done and dusted. But you could add loads onto them. You could just keep going and going and going. Maybe keep some of the jump rings on others. And actually, in fact, if I do that back up for you, let me do that back up just to show you, because you can use different lengths then. There you are. Close that one back up. Don't forget, give it a little wiggle. Adds a little bit of extra security. Pop that on again. So with the jump ring closed this time, loop it on. There you are. You've got 2 different levels there. You've got 2 different heights there. So that adds a little bit more texture. And because you've got the loop here, you could just snip that off, or you could add another gemstone. Hey, you could add like a little circle of your labradorite maybe. Oh, here's a one. What about attaching the labradorite to the base itself? Mwah! I love that kit. What a fun and fabulous kit that is. Well done to you. That's such a big saving. I can't think of the last time I've seen that many components in a kit, actually. That's massive. Well done to you. That's such a lovely kit. Oh, I'm allowed to choose, am I? Oh, how exciting. Let me go for... Oh, there's so many things I fancy. Oh, so many. Do you know what I haven't done in a while? Should we do some cabochons? Cabochons. Yeah, fancy some cabochons. Good. These were in a box 9. Are they a bundle? Are they a kit? Oh no! I thought they were cabochons, but they've got a drill hole. Can we not find them? Yeah. Double drill gemstones as well. This little one bun. Oh, that is so me. This is the type of time that my dad would go, oh, us Reddikins, we can sniff out a bargain. That is a super saver, which I was not aware of. Does my dad sound more northern than me? Bearing in mind I said me dad. Is that northern, is it, me dad? Is it? No one told me. But then again, I suppose the people I know, we're all northern. That makes sense. I have got for you here your super saver. This is your Chalcedony Duo. That Chalcedony, this pink Chalcedony is so beautiful and bold. I would expect, actually, that this was a rose quartz, because it's so, if it wasn't quite as glowing in the internals, I would genuinely think that, because you've got that almost blush coral colour, haven't you? Very, very en vogue right now. As well as this, I'm bringing to you these graduated corner drilled sort of diamond, oval, sorry, the ones in the centre here. I love the fact that is giving such a nice drape. Real lovely drapeability you've got with this. So if you imagine putting things that are drilled on the central line, for example, one of me, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily put these together, but just an idea. If you pop these in together, then these ones are going to sit naturally lower. It means you don't have to get like a head pin and do a wrap loop and make it sit lower. It just works for you. And lastly, but by no means least, I'm going to pour these out. Oh my goodness, these are so beautifully happy and optimistic. They have actually got drill holes, but it's pretty hard to tell where it is. There's one at the top here, just to show you. But that looks so beautiful. They're really happy, optimistic, and I feel like with the size of these, you really get to appreciate that glow, don't you? Can you see how that glow almost sort of follows you around? It's like aura-like, isn't it? I've got a lot going on in here, I really do. Double drilled and normally cost a little bit more. For this size, I'd expect them to cost a little bit more. And for the depth of this quality, I'd expect to pay more. Hence, that price point. That's the should-be price. That's with these ones priced individually. Uh-oh, Danny's getting the warning messages off the computer. Are you sure you want to do this at this price? The computer won't let it. Oh, £24.95. That is now £8.30 each. That is an absolute super saver you've got your hands on there. 115 carats worth. Oh wow, sorry, you are checking out like no one's business. You had 115 carats worth on those red ones. They're up to a 26 by 15 mil. Oh, that is a pendant and a half. In the pink chalcedony, you've got your round coins. Those are 15 mil, double drilled. That's mega. And you've also got these beautiful aqueous, almost like aquaphrase colour actually, isn't it? Beautiful aquaphrase sort of colouring that we've got here. Loads of you flying in for these. Please do check out. That's a massive saving. Should be £112 these ones, but they're £24.95 for you today. Whilst you're coming in, I'm going to bring in another picture. I won't show that one because Dan's not here. Here you go. Just have a little look at this snake chain for me. Now that is where the design comes from. Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at this snake. What type of snake is that? Not that I would have a clue. I would not have a clue. Oh, in fact, Nikki may well have told us. Hey up, Nikki! This is lovely Nikki in with us today. I can't get over this. Look at, I mean, what makes a beautiful snake? I don't really know, but look at the colours of this. It says, this is a photo of me holding my friend Wendy's corn snake. Corn snake. Are those the ones that... no, I'm getting confused. Called, I want to say, Serphenia. Serphenia. S-E-R-P-H-E-N-I-A. What a gorgeous name. That sounds like the movement of a snake, doesn't it? They have 4 dogs, 4 cats, 4 snakes, 2 birds and a tropical fish tank. Nikki, I bet every time you go over there it's like going to a zoo. That sounds gorgeous. I would love, love, love to have that many animals. Anyone else? Nikki, thank you so much for this picture. Has anyone ever held a snake?
I have.
Have you?
It's not really heavy actually.
Yeah. That's incredible. I can't remember if I have or have not. You've held a python? Blimey. That is such a cool picture. And I really like that necklace you've got on. Did you make it? It's beautiful. Right, where should we pop this one? Let's bob this one. I'm going to bob this one. You want the gap next to you? No problem. We'll put Nikki next to Danny. Oh, nearly knocked that off. There we go. Nikki's next to Danny now.
I'm not afraid of snakes.
Danny, are you afraid of snakes? No, he's all right. He's all right. There we go. There we go. We'll carry on looking at your pictures in a little bit. Thank you for sending them in. I love that one. That's cool. Don't forget, you can send them in if you've got one to send us. It's with our studio email. Do you know what, Danny? I'm purposely not showing this spinel. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm purposely not. He's gone, can we see it? I've said no. Because you need to look at it. You need to. It's just incredible. Let's go and bring you a bit of blue. Bit of blue. Apparently it's not. What number did you say? That's what this is. That's where this was from. Yeah, hang on. Right, got it. I am perplexed. This is a shape I have never ever seen in any stone before. And I am adoring the fact that we've opted to do it in Sugarlight. I have never seen us do anything like this. How many strands of Sugarlight do you have at home? Because I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've got any. And even though I'm a purple lover, it's something I don't get to see. But for me, it's the shape of these. So let's have a real good look around them. So what we've got here is we've got the actual extended rectangular shape when you're looking at the base of these, and that's mimicked with the square in the centre. These then are glided off into those trapezoid facets, which then go into that beautifully elongated body. But actually you can see the corners have been taken off here again. So that's again another layer of sparkle, but also another layer of workmanship that is then mimicked at the end point, which is where we've attached that drill hole. So these, when you wear them, not only they're going to sit really beautifully, but look from the side, they're going to sit in quite a drama-filled way, aren't they? Because you're going to get to appreciate all of the facet work that's gone into this. It's not like they're kind of flattened and so it only looks good front on. Because they're evenly cut and equally cut and we've followed the same dimensions of every single stone, actually the front view is going to be the same as the side view. This is such a unique look. I am bringing to you today 40 carats worth of your Sugarlight, and it's the boldness of this which I think you can really enjoy playing with. So maybe, like from the kit, maybe you can kind of stick to that same colour aspect, so those purples, or maybe, oh, yeah. maybe you've got that delicate, fancy faceting work, say from labradorite, but because these are quite bold, they can stand up to the sparkle. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes, have you ever had that whereby you get like big stones and you put them next to really, really sparkly stones, and because the sparkly stones are so breathtaking, you almost ignore the focal stone you want to be focused on, yeah? These ones I don't think do that because they are so bold. They're so different and so bold. We have got 40 carats worth for you. Final price today, £17.95 for you on that one. We have got such a boldness with these. Actually, it would go really nicely with these as well. Love that kind of colour. £4.30. This is coming up for you. £4.30 on its way. Bengal Iolite, very unusual to be able to see. I have got that Burmese spinel, which is going to absolutely, I believe, take your breath away. It is unlike anything I have ever been able to see. It's unlike anything I think we've been able to see. Hello, lovely lady, and Fab Crew. Say hello, crew.
Hi.
Gorgeous snake. Right. When I was a kid, we had 4 corn snakes and 2 pythons. Loving the show. Thank you for being with us. Oh, Mandy, thank you so much for that message in. You had corn snakes and pythons. Aren't pythons like the absolute whoppers? You know what I mean? Massive.
Oh.
Becky, it's Tuesday.
Sorry.
It's all right. Yeah, it is Tuesday, isn't it? Is it Tuesday?
It's Tuesday.
Anyone else losing track?
Yeah.
Massively. It's like the Crimbo Limbo. I call the Crimbo Limbo, the Crimbo Limbo for me happens like after Christmas up until New Year. You're just dithering about, no an idea what day, what time it is. That's what it feels like at the minute, doesn't it? I do apologise. It is, of course, a Tuesday. Well done to you on that. Okay. I want to offer to you something really special now. When we talk about Burma, we are referring to a location which is highly regarded to have some of the most majestic, extravagant stones on the planet. I want you to do me a favour. I want you to imagine in your mind and hold a picture in your mind of a beautiful colour and quality of your spinel. Hold that in your mind and then take a look at this star by. Did you have that picture in your mind? Can I just briefly show you a picture? I'm just going to really quickly show you a picture because I obviously can't read your mind, but if I could, I'm going to guess that at least one of these colours came to mind. So, oh blimey, sorry. So this is the Gemological Institute of America's website, and this is their spinel description. And spinel, no thanks. It just stays there, no thanks. I've just disappointed that ring. No thanks. It's like I've just texted it. No thanks. Sad face. Lol. Anyway, this is the Gemological Institute of America. This is for anyone to see. This isn't logged into my education section. This is for anyone to see. And this is the spinel description. Gemological Institute of America obviously know their stuff, right? They know their stuff. If I just have a little scroll down, you'll see it talks about kind of the way in which it forms and the way in which it looks. And if I go down again, this is it sort of in that unique form. Just please note as well the colours of these pictures that you are seeing. Lovely, it talks about how it's radically different. Keeping going, more reds here, more reds. Don't think spinel just comes in red, it doesn't, there are more colours. Have another bit more, here's one. Spinel's used in jewellery, talks about intense reds and pinks. Talks about higher chromium content, giving you red hues and orangey and purple tones. Oh, purples even. Talks about reds, pinks, all shades of purple, blue and violet through bluish green. And I'll just highlight that. That's a picture of their colour selection. Were you imagining one of those in your mind when I said have a little think? The Gemological Institute of America are highlighting that to you because that is their educational section, open to anyone, and what they're saying is, if you're getting a spinel, you know, these are what you're likely to see. These are the types of things that you need to know when you're buying a spinel, because if you go out to buy spinel, you're going to see red spinel, you might see blue spinel, you might even get purple spinel. This colour is not mentioned on there at all. Reason being, this is not the type of colour that, as a general rule, any person would be able to nip in and purchase. Any person would be able to have access to. Any person outside of the industry would be able to just go to their local high street and go, ah, yeah, I'll have that one, please. That is the information for everyone, so it covers the broad strokes. What I'm bringing to you now is the elite, where the artistry of Mother Nature takes it up a level. This is silver spinel from Burma. Isn't that almost titanium silver just astonishing? To be able to get Burmese spinel, to be able to get Burmese spinel anyway is special. To be able to get Burmese spinel in this colour, this exemplary, out there, unusual, rarely seen, scarcely sourced hue is profound. To be able to offer to you at home today the kind of colour that we will only get offered when we go to the big fairs. I'm talking the Tucson fairs, I'm talking the Hong Kong fairs, even the Vegas fairs. These are the kind of colours that we may well be offered there once in a blue moon every 5-6 years. Now, the fact of the matter is, we have been able to source Burmese spinel before, but never in this colour. This is collector standard colour. And if I just when you're looking at this again, look at the colour that harvests from the centre of this. Can you see those beautiful, delicate elements of almost the lavendery, like it's almost so silver that it's kind of like, you know, when you look at a silver chain and sometimes it catches the light and it gives you almost like a bluish silver. It's almost that kind of colour that stems from the centre of this. This is not a colour that is offered to just anyone. This is the type of colour which is executive, it is exclusive, and in all honesty, to be able to get that wonderful, almost titanium silver on any stone is a scarcity. I want to just make this really clear. We haven't added this colour. We haven't filled this with something to give it that colour. We haven't coated this with a coating to give it that colour. We haven't dyed this. We haven't injected this with like a glass-based substance that's got a bit of dye in it. None of that's happened. This is Mother Nature. This is genuine, real Burmese spinel in that silver colour. Now, when we talk about silver spinel, I just want you to almost get your head around just the scarcity level and the rarity level and the unusual nature of this. And the thing is, I can almost, it's kind of hard to pinpoint a price point on something when you've never seen it before. So, what you can do, and this is what I tend to do, if, we've got no Burmese spinel on our website, by the way, what I did was I typed in silver spinel into the search engine. These are what came up. Black spinel, 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 with silver. But just as a guideline, How often have you bought black spinel? Huh? Huh? The rarity, the scarcity level, surely we're up there. What about that one? What about that one? That one's more like it, isn't it? That one's more like it. It's a bit pinky, it's a bit more pinky, but it's as an idea. The fact that this is an individual stone of a rarer colour of spinel. More affordable black spinel as a general rule because it's a little bit easier to find, rarer in its rarity of colour. We are bringing to you something that is not often seen, not regularly seen, not a, you know, commonly searched element or item, and I'm bringing it to you today. £99.95. Just let that sink in for a moment. 15 carats worth of one of the rarest, scarcer, hardly ever seen, hardly ever saw spinels. To be able to get that kind of colour with that beautiful silver, like, you know, sort of bounding from the centre of this, that is something incredibly unique, incredibly different, incredibly unusual, isn't it? And as you're moving that, all of that sparkle and all of that beauty on such a rare stone is really, really different. However, it's not where I'm staying. Good luck, every single one of you. This is your chance, this is your opportunity to own something which we so scarcely see, we hardly ever get our hands on. I am bringing it to you now, Burmese silver grey spinel. It's £34.95. I'm trying to take the price point up by 70 quid. It's £34.95 today. That is something so special. That is something so unique. That is something so exceptionally luxurious. And today we are offering it to you at an incredibly affordable price. I cannot get over the beauty and the quality of this. And I'm so over the moon, overjoyed for you to be able to get this. Especially, you know, this is different. This is unusual. This is unique. This is something very standout, very eye-catching. And let me just remind you, you know, we have got an extended money back guarantee on this, so you can get this home and justify the price for yourself and send it back before the end of June if it's not for you. I mean, let's face it, you're a collector, you love this, so you probably won't be sending it back, but that's your peace of mind. That's your way of knowing, your way of understanding that this has got that quality and that beauty that you can see on screen in buckets loads in real life. It really is something very, 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 very special indeed. If you do want to treat yourself, loads of you in on this one. I'm just looking now and I'm just seeing. This is the only ones really that I can find. I just want to briefly show you this because I'm looking for colour that's similar, and these are the only ones I can find myself to make with. That's the most similar colour, I'd say. Stunning, isn't it? Can I remind you to what? I can remind you, of course I can. A huge, huge, huge well done. What a treasure. That is not an everyday strand, is it? It's not. Well done. I've got more of your photos coming up. Before it though, let me bring you your Tiffany opal. Gosh, this would go great with that, you know. That works, doesn't it? It's like that purple and grey. It's very chic. Very chic. Tiffany opal. Of course, we know the mining situation on this is, well, null and void essentially at the moment. I have got that beauty and that wonderful quality of this USA opal. It's completely and absolutely natural, and as we've said, with the miner situation and the mine not being open in the way it once was, it is something which is coming out of the ground nowhere near as much as it was at any stage in its history, and it never really has come out of the ground in vast quantities. What I like about this strand in particular is they're so sizable, so you almost get to see every single brush stroke on these, don't you? It's really wonderful. I've got 58 carats worth for you today of your Tiffany opal, and I'm bringing it to you in your plain tumbles. $39.95 they should be. But we are going to roll down. Rolling it down to £24.95, which is great to be able to see how big and bold they are, and you get to see all of that natural personality of these. And speaking of natural personality, can I just say thank you very much to whoever sent this in? Who was it? Poppy? We've been asking you to send in your pictures because I want to add to my gallery that you can see around me. Poppy, you've sent in a picture. I said I didn't mind what kind of picture. I said it could be a picture of your dog, your cat, your newt, you know, newts, lizards, newts.
Oh, is that what you said?
Yes. Obviously some people didn't quite get it. Hi Becky. As what they thought you asked for. Pictures of nudes. Right, thank you, Poppy. Poppy sent in her nude. Poppy and her nudes. What is she like? Poppy, I absolutely love it. You, mischief maker. Thank you very much for those nudes, Poppy. Hey, Poppy, you could take a picture of your phone now, on your phone now, and say, your nudes were shown on air. If you wanted to, you could if you wanted. I love that. Right, I'm adding that on. I'm adding this for sure. I'm going to go with this one here. Because my head keeps sort of popping in and out. Oh no, no, because, wait, can you read nude from there?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
People will get it. People get it. It's funny. But if my head's just there, it just said nude. Oh, I shouldn't have put it there. It's too late now. It's like censoring it. Yeah, I'll just... Anyway, thank you for that. I've got more to show you in a bit. Before it, let's bring you some Seraphinite. Hour away from our mega deal, those incredible Morganites. Oh, gorgeous Seraphinite. Seraphinite feels unlike anything else against the skin. It's so silken feeling, especially when it's such a high polish as this. I'm bringing to you 58 carats worth of your Seraphinite. Seraphinite has got these angel-like wing inclusions within them, which I just absolutely love and adore. And they actually have, sometimes, layers of chatoyancy to them. It's quite hard to see. Let me show you against black. And let me show you just like one at a time, because often it's easier if I do that. So here we go. If I hold all the others out the way, and I show that one to you. If I move it a little bit, can you see that chatoyancy now? Yeah? Those flecks, and that's where it gets its name from. The Seraphinite, seraphim, angels and wings and everything that is connotated to that. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And they do look like wings. You know when you see a feather and it has that kind of glossy sheen? That's what these have got, but it's due to the natural inclusions within this. It's a very unusual stone. We don't get to see it that often at all. And we're going to bring it to you. Uh-oh. Who's taking this to a loopy price? It wasn't this fella behind me, was it? Right, we're giving you a great deal. Should be £22.95, which is a great deal, right? It's a brilliant price point considering it's a stone we don't see so often, but also you can see how great the quality is and how comfortable it is. £9.95 for you today. That is your deal. 58 carats worth for you there. A beautiful, beautiful selection of colours. A wonderful look and detail. Can I have one more animal picture? Do you mind? This one makes me so incredibly happy. I love animals. I adore animals. If I was at home more often, I would have all of the animals. Do you know what else I love about animals? I love when they're small and cute and adorable and they wear clothes. And that is exactly what I am about to show you. This is from Leanne. Oh my goodness, look at that little knitwear number. I love it. I love the knitwear. And do you know, I'm loving that you've got this beautiful dog here just like looking across like, Babe, you are looking stylish. I love it. Hi, hey Becky and team. Hi team.
Hi.
Please find attached a picture of my two girls, Livy and her mum, Keisha. What a gorgeous name. She's the one in the jumper. Oh, I love that. It's the mum who's in the jumper. I don't know why that makes me happy. Caught them doing a bit of sunbathing in between chasing the pigeons out of the garden. At least they're getting a bit of exercise while we're in lockdown. Stay safe, everyone. Love Leanne. Leanne, that has made me very, very happy. I absolutely love it. And they look like they're having a joyous time. And I hope you two are staying safe. I'm going to put this in my gallery and I'm going to head on into break. After the break, I've got that other kit. You're going to really like it. As well as that, I've got some jump rings. Oh yeah, and so much more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. That is obviously the sound of the rose gold jump ring. I think we all know that, don't we? Have a little look at these. They're so useful. When did you move, Danny? Danny's changed his... It was over here by... You were scared of the snake, weren't you? You was. Who moved him? Dan, was it you?
No.
It was Danny, it was. He's just lying to my face. We are setting up a gallery of your photos and I've got more coming up for you in less than 2 minutes. Let's bring to you first the rose gold plated sterling silver open jump rings. 5mm these are. We love that size, don't we? And the reason we love these size is because it's something which is going to be great for adding on clasps and or pendants. There's absolutely loads of things you can do with stuff like this. Chainmail artists, you of course will love it. If you don't know exactly what chainmail is, let me remind you of Sam's picture. Do you remember Sam did that organisation? And she said that Sam said they were really into chainmail, and we showed you this design here with that chainmail around a pendant. It's literally using loads and loads of jump rings, such as these ones, to, for example, set around a cabochon. You've got another little design there as well. So these are the types of... Oh, that's the disinfectant bottle, sorry. There you are. It's good to show that we're doing the right thing. Yeah, we're going to need to top up on that soon. But yeah, we've got chainmail and things like that here. These are the types of things that you'll use with these. So, jump rings for chainmail, for adding on clasps, for adding on pendants. I've now got 25 in stock. Should be. What? That's an incredible deal for 50 of these, isn't it? We're going to go even lower. Let's do it. £6.95. Oh, you're absolutely flooding in. You are flooding in. Well done. Oh, blimey, these are flying out the door. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you have just tuned in, hello, welcome. 14 pence per jump ring we're talking about here. Hi, Shona, Stephanie, Karen, well done to you. Hi, Becky. Yay, I got my nudes on telly. Yes, Puffy, you did. Yes, you did. Oh no, Poppy and her nudes. I love it. Don't have me laugh. Should we have another photo? Let's do 2 dogs, shall we? Let's. Oh my gosh. This. Oh my gosh. I love those little snoots that you just want to. This is what this has. Oh my god, don't you just want to do oh my goodness, I'm obsessed. This is my dog Bear. Oh, it's called Bear. I love that. I hope you like him. Lots of love from Helen. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Do you know what? Bruce is absolutely hankering to get this type of dog. He really, really, really is. Should we put him next to Samson? This is Bruce's cat, and Bruce genuinely really wants one of these dogs. I think they look good together. He's going, oh my gosh, I want one. He says he'd never leave the house though. You find it hard enough leaving the house with Samson, don't you? Do you know what? I'm purposely going to put them two together. I'm going to purposely put them two together. Helen Bear is the most adorable and cutest name. I love that name. Right, let's pop them there so they're in together. There you are, Santa. We'll put you in together. There you are, my love. They do look like they're meant to be. They really do. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm going up with quite the gallery here, aren't I? Right, let's bring to you at £6.95 for them ones. Well done to you all. I'm going to bring you another dog in a second, but let me bring you Sterling Silver Finding Pack now. Sterling Silver Finding Pack is where? Aha. Wow. Oh, this is a little bit of a different one. Magnetic. 35 pieces. Oh, you've got the lock earrings. These are great for security. We've got very minimum stock on these. Great for security. I've got a magnetic clasp as well, which is great for easy doing up and undoing. Don't forget, I did do a set of magnetic clasps earlier on individually, so if you want rose gold and gold you can. I've got your flat head pins as well, so these ones coat really nice design. You've got your eye pins, which we're very rarely seeing solid sterling silver. I've also got for you here your shepherd's hooks, so these are your more, I would say, traditional earring findings, and you've also got your spacer beads as well. So We've got eye pins here. These ones are the ones that have the loop on either side. You've got the head pin sets. Those are the flat based head pins as well. You can see you get a selection of each. I've now got less than 10. Your price point, did you say less than 10? Have I made that up? No, we have. 7 now, in fact. £24.95 for you today. Would be, oh wow, we're going to give you a deal and a half now. £12.95 for you today. I do have some scales, yeah, shall I weigh them out? The only thing is, I don't know if I'll be able to get all of it on, if I'm honest, because there's so much going on here. But you know what, just as an idea, let me just weigh the earrings. Let's just weigh the earrings. So you're looking at 0.64 just on the earrings. So that gives you an idea, for just that one component, how much you're actually getting here. Let me weigh out the shepherd hooks as well. Shepherd hooks, you're getting exactly a gram on the shepherd hooks, so that's a big amount. Let me also bring you, let's see if I can get you a good, there you go. I've got 3 left now. Oh. There you are, pop them on. And the eye pins, oh blimey, the eye pins, 0.5 you're getting on the eye pin. So either way, that's not all of the gram weights, but it gives you an idea of where we are. Okay, I am now over allocated, so I am wishing every single one of you luck. When the final 2 check out, this one hasn't come with a note, but I know why. Because I am a follower of this dog on Instagram. Well, it's not its own Instagram account, but it's pretty much the only pictures you get to see from my wonderful Today Tech Up Dan. Dan, tell us about your beautiful pooch.
She's called Bella.
She's so cute. No, he's chatting away now, isn't he? What happened to, oh, I'm going to say nothing until the last 10 minutes of the show.
She's a Husky Cross, and she's 6.
6 years old. Is she still going to obedience classes? Well, you know, you're not the obedience, you know where they go through agility, that's the word.
She's stopped at the moment.
She's stopped at the minute.
She jump over things in the park.
Oh, she's jumping over things in the park. Isn't she absolutely gorgeous? If you are in love with this dog, then you need to get following Dan on Insta, because I tell you what, it is the pictures you take, they're so artsy. That's such a gorgeous picture. I love that. I'm going to put Bella in our art gallery as well. Okay, I've got to move on though, because they've sold out apparently. Okay, let me go and bring... Oh, I love the shape of these. Anyone else love wearing rings? Ring jewellery. I love it. If so, have a look at this strand. Because that to me looks like the type of stone that would absolutely knock your socks off. If someone got engaged and they came up with a stone that was that size, you would think, who are you marrying? And does he have a brother? Wouldn't you? You would. You would. Because they are so sizable. The great thing about making rings with these is the fact that due to the drill hole point on these, you're not going to be covering up all your design with wire. Have you ever done that? When you get like a central drilled gemstone and you try and make it into a ring, and what happens? Yeah, you end up covering half of it, don't you? You end up covering half of it with your wire. So the light doesn't come through as well as it does with these. The light's really coming through these, isn't it? The light doesn't come through as well. Sometimes you don't get as much kind of interest within the colour, if that makes sense. Because sometimes if you're covering loads of it with wire, especially when you've got a transparent stone, the actual wire almost taints the colour of the stone. With these, you're not going to get that because that drill hole point is right there, down at the base. So you literally do a bit of wire through there, or whatever it might be, and that is the rock that you see. And boy, is that a rock. I have got for you 118 carats worth of these quartz. How many are on there? Let's give them a count, shall we? Ish. About 25. About 25. So 25 rings, let's say. Let's say 25 rings. So how much is that per ring now? £1.47. Thank you, Danny. £1.47. Now, though, £14.95, making these £59 pence each. That's what we're dealing with here. 59 pence each for you today on those ones. That is a really, really wonderful price point for something which is quite unusual, quite different, and actually so head turning that realistically that could look like a billionaire's ring, couldn't it? Really, it could. $14.95. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Denise. Hiya, Sue. Steph's in with us as well. Hello. I've got a collector in Derbyshire. Thank you for joining us. Paul's in too. Thanks for getting on board. These go nicely with that highlight I've got coming up for you in a bit. And also, can I just remind you, I did that incredible spinel earlier on that would also go really well with this. Morganite is not too far off. It's coming up with a bundle, and it's our mega deal. The 5 o'clock mega deal today is absolutely gargantuan. I've got 3 types of morganite to offer to you, and they are all so unique and different, but would beautifully work well together. Just gorgeous, just gorgeous. Pop that down there. Well done to you. Okay, let's go. Oh yes, spacer beads. This looks like a tube of seed beads, right? It's not. 700 metal spacers. Yeah, that's what we're bringing to you. On screen, pop it. Danny, if you press the wrong button. He's pressed the wrong button. Should I bring that? No, it's all right. We'll do these. I'm bringing to you the metal spacers here now, and these ones are brilliant because you can use them as actual spacers, aka put them in between your gemstones to make those luxurious gemstones go further. Also though, you can use them in your seed beaded designs to actually add a little bit of a different weight to them. 700 pieces you're going to be getting approximately. And these are 8 O's. And that means that 8 O's, for those who are new, it means that if you were to get a ruler and you were to put 8 of these next to each other, it would total an inch next to that ruler. So that's to give you an idea. So with seed beads and beads like this, the higher the number, the smaller they are, because you get more in an inch. We're bringing these to you today. 24 karat gold plated spacer beads, $17.95. Great deal, no? For 700. That's brew. However, I'm rolling down. $9.95 now. These are going to go so far in your design. Space out your gemstones. Hey, do you know what? Why not? It deserves it. The silver spinel that I brought to you earlier on, why not? That was perfectly. Actually, size-wise and colour-wise, luxurious blues and golds. Don't mind if I do. Plenty of you coming in for this. By the way, this one is coming in at the bottom of your screen. We've now got about 20 only. In fact, less than that, I've just been told, of these ones available. It was absolutely genuine, real deal. Real deal. Sapphires, spinel, sorry, so we haven't dyed it or anything. Sorry, I'm doing a little giggle because I was like, oh, someone's taking a picture of a sofa. That's nice, showing us in their house. Lovely cushions there, very nice. And then I was just like, oh no, it's a little puppy dog. It's a little puppy dog. I am loving how, just look. First off, love that sofa. I love that sofa. That looks so comfortable, doesn't it? That's the type of one that if it were in, like, you know, a sofa shop, that'd be the one that you know that you could kind of jump back onto. You know what I mean? I love that. Kay, this is in from you. It says, picture of Lily, my bichon frise, in our log cabin, yearning to go out in the sunshine. Kay! Do you know what? I love everything about that. Need I say more? I love everything about that. That is just so beautiful, and she just looks so snuggly. She's really good at snuggling. Yeah, I thought she would be. That is That is just beautiful. Thank you so much for sending that in. I need to grab some more tape, but I'm going to put that in my gallery as well shortly. That is so lovely. £9.95. If you're thinking, Bex, what is this gallery behind you? I was asking you earlier on to send in your pictures for me that could be of absolutely anything. Looking through our gallery as we are right now, what would you say our gallery is? What do you think our gallery is? It's basically turned into a pet show, hasn't it? It's like a mood board of all of the things that I want. All of the dogs, all of the cats, and everything else. Bit of nude, bit of a nude board. Nude mood board? That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I love that. Okay, let me bring you some more. I've got loads of lovely pictures next to me. Oh, do you know what? You're not wrong, Danny. Danny's my producer. There you are. Purple and gold. If you don't know what Danny looks like, he's moved his picture. He's now here. This chap, this fella. There he is. Look at him. That's Dan behind him, by the way. You see Dan? So it's Dan and Danny. Yeah, got them. I don't think you look like you have a big forehead in that picture. I'm sure you didn't need me to share that. Or that's what you were talking about. I'm going to pop this one up here. Go on. Lily, you sit here, please. Stay. Good girl. Right, we are bringing to you now the amethyst, and this is such an indulgent strand because it's Zambian. And it gives you all the iconic things you could hope for from Zambian amethyst. Zambian amethyst is a really interesting stone. It's a stone with a lot of stories. A lot of tales to tell. What I really like about this is it has all of the attributes that I would hope to see within this location. Almost blue purples is what you're seeing in this strand, and it's kind of difficult to express that through the technologies that we have. This is definitely one to get home, and for you and for me, this is the type of one that, remembering you've got that extended money back guarantee, and it's really, really, really important. We are bringing to you Super Saver. 92 full carats worth with that beautiful, workable brightness and that wonderful lightness running through. We have got for you the graduated faceted pairs, and today, with that beauty of the almost blue purples, I think what you're seeing here is going to tell your viewers, your buyers, your friends that you have gone to that specific luxury location of Zambia to source their stones. Alright, well, ignore that last sentence I've just said, and the sentence before that, where I talk about how luxurious it is and how those blue purples are shining through, and about how, you know, natural Zambian amethyst is so highly regarded because my producer has just said we're gonna go on to turn back. You ready for this? This is a Steve Super Saver. $9.99 for you today. That is 2/3 off for the final 35 of these now. $9.99 for you. That's it. £9.99. That's incredible for this kind of carat weight. May I show it to you with this strand I did earlier on? Now we're talking, aren't we? There's a few of these available, not a huge amount, but still enough for you to grab them if you wanted to. That is such a good deal. Let's think about spacing these out as well. Either using another gemstone like the Bengal Iolite I've got coming up, or use the gold spacer beads. Purple and gold have been a perfect pairing for such a long time. It's that richness and it's that intensity. Hello to Catherine. Thank you so much for getting involved with us. Stephanie, you're in. Hello, my love. I've got Sue in with us. Welcome, Sue. I hope you're having a lovely day. I've got Shirley in with us as well. I've got a collector in the West Midlands and a collector in Cheshire in. You've got your hands on these ones. Well done. But there are more of you with it in your basket. I've got more of you popping that in as we speak. That is such a good strand for that kind of price point. This is £30 worth of stone. It's £30 worth of stone. Yeah. You could make your money back easily with one charm of this, easily. Sterling silver wire, nice little loop at the top. Charm perfect. Absolutely loads of you in for these. Whilst you're all coming in, I've got such a stack of photos next to me and I don't want to miss anyone out. Oh my goodness, I'm obsessed with how many of you have got involved with this. I think you're all fabulous. Oh my God. Is there anything, is it just me? Or, you know when your pet is awake and they're adorable and they're cute and they're full of beans and they're wonderful, and then you know when they're asleep and it's like their beauty and cuteness is upped. Do you have that? Don't get me wrong, I love when my dog's awake and she's bouncing around, but when she's asleep, it reminds me of when she was a puppy. If you love sleeping puppies, you are going to love Cookie. Oh my goodness! This is Cookie the cockapoo, and this is from Shields. I love, Cookie is not letting you do any work on that laptop at all. Nope. And this is where I shall lay my head. Thank you. I love how gorgeous is that puppy. Oh my goodness. Oh, I bet Cookie loves a groom, doesn't she? I bet she loves a little, you know, you get your brush out. She's beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got loads next to me. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put the little sleepy one here next to the other animals. There we go. Attach that there. Oh, so cute. Oh, I've got loads. Right, go on then. Let me show you. Let's go. Let's mix it up now. I've got some more dogs. Oh, I've got what appears to be a husband there as well. I've got cats. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? There's this cat on our street and it's a grey and white cat, and I keep seeing it walk. I've never seen it before. I had a cat, it passed away a few weeks ago, and genuinely I keep seeing this cat I've never seen before, and it keeps sitting at the end of my drive, and it looks just like this, and I think it's my hint that I want one. I should get one. This is from Mandy. Hello, Mandy. Oh, long. Oh. These are my 6 fur babies. Their names are top left, right, hang on. What's my left and what's my right? Is this left? No, that's left. This is left. Yeah. This is Izzy. Bottom left is Bernard. Look at Bernard. Top middle is Tilly. Tilly. Bottom middle is Spike. Spike's face is so gorgeous. We have got top right James and bottom right is Frankie. You're right, Dan?
Yeah, I love that name.
What?
James the cat.
Why do you like that so much?
Because me and Zoe always say about having a cat called James.
You want a cat called James? I love that idea because it's a proper human name, isn't it, James? Mandy, I absolutely love your cats. They are, all of them are so gorgeous. Look how tiny as well. Who's that one? Izzy, it's tiny little baby bear. Oh my gosh, I want more cat. That is just so gorgeous. Thank you so much for sending that in. That's so lovely. I'm going to add it to my gallery in a second. Right. I've got loads more photos and I cannot thank you enough for sending these in. I hope we're adding a little bit of joy, and you're definitely adding joy to my day with all of these beauties around me, obviously. Let me bring to you something really special now. I'm about to bring to you an iolite, and I think iolite is beautiful because it's one of those stones that when you get really good quality and the light shines through, it has this almost magical transition of colour that happens naturally right in front of your eyes. What I'm about to bring you now is what many collectors say is the most highly prized location of all. This is your Bengal Style Buy. sparkle on this is near scintillation. The way in which the colours of this, all individual, all delicate, all uniquely nuanced within the expected shade, the way they almost guide your eye around this means that no stone goes unnoticed. I am bringing to you truly exemplary quality of your iolite. What we have here is unique beauty, unique quality of a really individual, highly regarded, and in many ways unique stones. When you're looking at this and you're seeing that sparkle, what does it make you think of? Maybe there's other stones that you're thinking of. Maybe there's somewhere, you know, in sort of the natural world that this is taking you to. This stone is one of few sort of stones that appear with a pleochrysm that is as intense as this one is. And so for me, when I'm looking at this, I instantly go to the ocean. I instantly think of the ocean. That wonderful smattering of light that dances atop each one of these, like dance. The way that which that dancing motion of light almost appears to be sunlight dappling the sort of surface of the water. Also, though, it's the colours, because you've got pleochrysm within this, and that means that in one direction you're sort of seeing quite obvious blues, and then in another direction they turn a little bit more sort of vintage in their colour. And even sort of different shades of blue within there. With that, again, it just makes me think of the depths of ocean. And when I'm talking about sort of, it is making me think of the water and the ocean, I'm not talking even about sort of the ocean lapping against the shore. I'm talking about the ocean that you see when you're in an aeroplane and you can kind of almost see like, you know, land in the distance. I'm thinking of those outer reaches, these most distant and exotic of lands that have in the deepest depths of that ocean these kind of hues. And for me, that's inspiring. For me, I want to do something like that with these. I want to use them with my snake chain I brought you earlier on and create a wave-like shape with them. For me, I want to appreciate that individual colour and quality. Say that again, Danny? 7 of you have got this in your baskets, and I can imagine that many more of you will want to add it to your collection. Because what I'm absolutely loving and adoring about this, as I can't help saying, and normally with me, with strands like this, it's all about that facet, isn't it? Because I've tried to facet gemstones before and I've absolutely wrecked it. I understand how incredibly difficult it can be. But for me, with these ones, just to be able to appreciate the colour is incredible. Do you know what? I'm going to be... Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were on that shot. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest here. There are certain stones in this, like... Oh, well, I'm going to point to them because I'll just get my hands in the way otherwise. Like this one here. That one there. It's kind of hard for you to see because you're not seeing it in real life like I am, but that one there, and this one here, and that one there, they are like triple A grade quality tanzanite. They really, truly are. Now, it's kind of hard for you to see because I'll be honest, I'm seeing what you're seeing because you may or may not know this, but in front of me there is a camera, and the camera that's in front of me isn't just a camera, it's actually got a screen on it so I can see myself, so I can see what you're seeing. So there you are, you can see that's the camera there. That's the camera one, and it's got the little slant to it. Can you see that? That there is where I can see myself in this. So when you look at this, I can see what you're seeing, and I can see that you're seeing this and you are nowhere near getting the ferocity of colour within this stone. It is genuinely, at points, like triple A grade quality tanzanite. Some of these look like the most exotic, like salon sapphire. Genuinely, the intensity of this strand in particular is above and beyond anything else I've ever seen. I'm going to offer to you, wow. I'm amazed. I am amazed that we're going to under £12.95 on this, because the quality of natural Bengali iolite, we don't get iolite from Bengal that often at all, do we? It's not a day-to-day thing, it's not even a week-by-week thing, not even a month-by-month thing. What I'm bringing to you now though is a one-off star-buy deal. £6.95. £6.95! That is just everything. To be able to get those kind of hues that are connotated with that kind of level of luxury, you know, those high-end sapphires, those luxury tanzanites, that is exactly what you're getting in here. And the fact that you are getting those kind of luxury colours for that price, I'm baffled. Absolutely baffled. 12 of you now have it in your baskets. There's more of you checking out on this one. Well done to all of you who are doing that. This is really luxury, high-end quality. That is just astonishing. Well done to all of you who are getting this. Do you know what? When you're talking about iolite, it is one of those stones that's getting better known, I would say. You know, it's one of those stones that I have seen in some designers' pieces over the last few years. And for me, when I think of those designer pieces, I do think high grade, high elevation, and I do think of these types of colours on this strand specifically. £6.95 for that is just above and beyond. Well done to all of you. It's lovely to have you on board. That is such a great look. Loads of you adding these ones to your baskets now. Please, can I encourage you to check out, do you know what, whilst you are checking out, can I do another picture? Let's go back to a dog. And this dog is just so tiny. This is the kind of dog that I would like to put in my pocket. It's not a pocket dog. You could get it in one of those bags though, couldn't you? Look at how adorable this dog is. Hang on. It says, "Hi Becky. Thank you for keeping us entertained," smiley face. Ah, Sarah, you are so more than welcome. Here's my mum's, Mary Colquitt, I hope I've pronounced that right, Mary Colquitt, friend of Jewellery Maker. Oh yeah, we know Mary. Oh aye, we love her. This is me mum's Pooch Rolo, having a hard day. Yeah, it looks it. Little Rolo there just like, oh goodness. You're not taking a photo of me again, are you? All right, fine, let me just pose. Oh, I love it, and that is in it. That's love from Sarah Colquitt. That is bringing me so much joy. Rolo looks just like, which angle do you want? And I love it. Which angle is best for me? Do you know what else I love? Dogs whose ears are like, if you put them both together, they're bigger than their face. I love that. There's something really nice about face to ear ratio that I'm just kind of loving here. Sarah, thank you to you and your mum Mary for this picture. That is just so cute. Thank you very much. Right, let me bring you some more goodies. Of course, we will put Rolo on our wall. Let's go. Set of 3. Oh wow, nuggets. Blimey. Set of 3 nuggets. Oh, that is a nice strand. Hang on. Let me show you. Let me show you. White opal. Oh, sorry. Black, beautiful tourmaline. And Brazilian emerald. Now, do you know what? I'm looking at these together and I'm thinking of 3 very separate designs. I'm thinking I'll get my hands on, say, Laura Binding's Tree of Life DVD, and I'm thinking I could do sort of realistic tree, magical fairy garden tree, and then sort of nighttime glamour tree. I've got 3 really different looks here, haven't I? We are bringing to you 3 individual strands. And do you know what else I love about these with that rays of colour? It's the amount of trees I'd be able to do. So if you haven't seen a Tree of Life before, well, it's one of the most popular designs ever. And essentially you use a bit of wire to create something that looks like a tree outline, and you use the flora and fauna you put on it is generally nuggets. You don't use much. Obviously, it depends how big the design is, but let's say we're going to go for a £2 coin size. You will probably need about that much. And that's it. Probably about that much. So that, just as an idea, is about a hand's worth, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's about right, yeah. So that would be one tree of life. Look at the amount you've got left over. And you could do the sort of realistic tree of life, the nighttime tree of life, the magical fairy tree of life there, and have all of this still to craft with. Now that really is what all of us crafters want, right? We want to be able to make the design we want and then have loads to play with. Anyone else ever bought a strand whereby there's only a couple of stones on it? So what you do is you maybe don't even make a design with it because you're so worried that if you mess it up, you've messed up those pieces. Obviously it doesn't matter too much to us here at Jewellery Maker because if you make something you go, I don't even like that, you just cut it up and buy new findings, don't you? Do you know what I mean? It's not the end of the world. But that's what we've got here. I am bringing to you 700 carats worth of your set of nuggets, £13.50 only. Yep, £13.50 is the price on those ones today, and that's for 700 carats worth. And just to give you an idea again, you know, look how far these go. There is just so many of them in there. It really is like a treasure trove of treats. £13.50. We're going to keep on keeping on, says Danny. No problem. Where did they come from? Yes. Oh wow. Oh rounds, drizzies. Oh, these are like lovely sunshines. It looks like it's cracking flags out there, is it? I haven't been outside, so obviously I don't know, but what? Cracking flags. Oh, sorry, yeah, can you explain what that means? Do you know what that means? Okay, so cracking the flags is when it's so hot outside that the flagstones would crack under the heat. So if you say, oh, it looks like it's cracking flags out there, that means it looks like a really hot day, basically, cracking the flags. So yeah, it does. That's what it looks like outside. It looks like it's beautiful and warm outside. And these are the kind of colours that I'm imagining I would see outside. Whoa, especially with those little glimmers of that sunlight. £2.39 is your deal. That has got to be the best price so far, hasn't it? £2.39. What can we grab for £2.39? Tell you what, I bet Rolo wouldn't get a like chew toy for that. Bet you Rolo wouldn't. Nope, bet you wouldn't. I bet for £2.39, you know, I'm trying to think of something you can buy. Like, do you know what I was going to say? Something absolutely ridiculous then. Oh my gosh, I'm such a numpty. I was going to say second-hand flowers. Who's doing second-hand flowers? Makes no sense. What? I meant like reduced flowers. Do you know what I mean? Who's selling second-hand flowers? Do you know what I mean? Like someone gifts you a set of flowers and you're, oh, thank you so much. I'll put them on eBay. I mean, it just doesn't happen, does it? Oh, that's ridiculous. Anyway. Something to work on though. Okay, let's go and bring you Zambian emerald now. Wow, the quality of this. Sorry, I'm turning my back on you. It's just got so many boxes beside me. Wow, final 10 of these. This has been one of our favourite locations of emerald for a really long period of time. When we talk about Zambian emerald, it's all to do with the actual mine itself, and all to do with the way in which you're getting this, due to things like tectonic placement, you get this movement of colour and you get this movement of light that means that you get these kind of blue hues that come in, and that's partly to do with the actual makeup of these in that region, but also partly to do with the way in which it's kind of created by Mother Nature at this angle. We have got for you a luxury item here, and remember, you know, these are luxury items. These are absolutely genuine, real, natural Zambian emeralds. So these are the real deal, you know. So £12.95 now though, £12.95. This is, do you know what, even for Brazil emerald, and don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with Brazil emerald, it's generally a bit more affordable though, it's generally a little bit darker and deeper and more intense in colour, but it is generally more affordable, also because they take quite a lot of it out of the ground. Actually, I would be really happy if for this delicacy of workmanship that comes through in the actual sort of graduating of size from a 2x1 to a 3x2, I'd be happy if that £12.95, even if it were from Brazil, but this isn't. This is natural Zambian emerald, and it will state that as it is from that location if you get your authenticity. Well done, £12.95. That's very special. Okay, where to, did you say? That's a gorgeous strand, that is. Really special, I like that a lot. Okie dokie. This is different mixture of rutiles. So what we've got here is rutile quartzes. Rutiles and rutilations are these textures you can see inside. See that? So you can see in here, you've got some that are kind of more golden, some that are a little bit more copper. You've got some of your almost like tourmalated quartz actually as well, which is really nice. Those shards that you're seeing internally are due to the Mother Nature's sort of fingerprint on these. So what she's done, dependent where they're from and dependent on kind of what material they are with, in sense of what they're alongside, those are the colours and the shards and the textures that you get through. And I really like a strand like this because you can kind of pick out whatever colours you want. If you're in the mood for something a little bit more vintage, you might go for these stones. Want something a little bit more sort of easy everyday day wear, you might go for the slightly more delicate stones. Maybe you want to go something with a little bit more of a kind of luxury metallic and go for the really golden stones. Possibly you want something that's perfect for your little black dress. Maybe you want to go for your little black dress of stones. You've got something for every occasion really, haven't you? Let's go for £24.95 as a start price, but I want to give you a very, very, very special deal. 40 carats, one price, rolling down today to £16.95 only. £16.95 for you today. This is a wonderful, wonderful deal today. 40 carats worth we've got here for you. Well done to you all. If you are tuning in, hiya, thank you so much for seeing us. I've got loads more photos. I'm going to show some more in literally less than a minute. I want to let you know that mega deal, 5 o'clock is coming in at about 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, 5 past around there. So the 5 o'clock mega deal with those 3 morganites, we're going to be very, very happy. Whilst you're flying in for the final 17 now of those, let me go for more cats. We go for more cats. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love when we get like mood boards of cats. Do you know what? I'm a very... Are these all of yours? Oh my goodness. Do you know what? Whenever I see like a collage of all of your animals and I'm looking at all of these, I just kind of want to steal all of them. I won't, don't worry, I'm not going to come like knocking on like, hey, can I lend Rolo? I'm not going to be doing that, but I'm just looking at them all and it's just making me dead happy. There's something about animals, isn't there? This is one of those, a collage of animals in Annette Bulson Hall's house. Have a little look. Dear Jewellery Maker, here's a collage of my 5 cats. They are 3 Maine Coons, 1 Moggy and 1 Bengal Cross. They're called, how am I saying this? M-A-I-A. Maya? Maya, maybe? Hope so. Roan, Ajax. Do you know what? I'll be honest with you. None of these have got like standard names. I like them. They're all a bit exotic. So there's Maya, there's Rona, there's Ajax, there's Ripley, and there is Susie Sue. Is that how I'm saying this? Let me just show you. Is that Susie Sue? Because it's not how you spell Susie, is it? Is that like French? What is that? What is that? Is that Susie Sue? Susie Sue? It's like Susie and the Banshees, is it? Oh, well. They are my fur babies. Send thanks for still being there and virtual hugs. And that is from Annette. Thank you so much. They make me very, very happy indeed. I love them. Have I got a meringue? Sorry. Lucy's being a diva apparently. Have I got a meringue? What, like an edible meringue? A photograph of a meringue? No, I haven't. Have you got a meringue? No, I haven't. I don't sound like that. Oh, Lucy liked that. Lucy liked that. Okay, I'm sticking up the cans. I'm going to do some jump rings in this hour, I said. Susie Sue is a singer-songwriter from England. Thank you very much. I did not know that. Yes, thank you very much, Lucy, for that. Right. The cats deserve to go. I can't just turn them on the side, can they? Just pop them up here. Move over. Lovely necklace. We see that necklace quite often, don't we? We do. We do. We don't see the cats often. No. I think that's fair. Okay, I'm moving on, and I've got some. What hours? What hour, Poppet? Changed. Oh yeah. Hang on. Oh, gold-plated jump rings. Let's have a look. There is something lovely about when it rains gold, and that's what these feel like. Sorry. My tweezers are attacking me, the little nibblers. Let me show you your champagne gold-plated open jump rings, and you are getting loads of these. Something quite relaxing about this. Look at them, they're still going. Something quite relaxing about that, isn't there? Oh. Feel like Rumpelstiltskin. Oh yeah, that is a pile of gold that we've got here for you. I love the look of this, and it is a real champagne gold colour. Now this is relatively new to us here at Jewellery Maker. The buttery gold, we see it quite often, but this is most certainly your champagne gold. Now, do I have any actual gold in here to compare it with? No, I do not. They're all champagne gold, which is fine. I've got gold. This is more like it. This is the colour of the gold we usually bring to you. Like that were in these earrings that were in that kit I did earlier on. Can you see how that's really different, isn't it? Especially if I lie that on there. You can see, can't you? These are a little bit more dainty, a little bit almost like in between a really luxurious buttery old gold and almost reach into the blush. Now these are great for your chainmail because you can add these into your sterling silver chainmail with your gold plating or just your plain silver, or your rose gold jump rings, and you can create a really nice design. They'd be lovely actually to pair with the rose gold I did earlier on. These aren't a 5mm internal diameter. How much? Two pence. 2 pence a jump ring. That is just a brilliant price point. 2 pence per jump ring, that's all you're paying. And let me remind you, you know, these are champagne gold plated that we've got here, and it's copper at the heart of these ones that you're getting, so it's really nice to pair them. You can pair them with the sterling silvers, no problem. $3.95, loads of you in. Annette has texted in, it's Susie Sue, like Susie and the Banshees. Hey, well done, that is exactly what Bruce said. I love that. Susie Sue. Do you say it's Susie and the Banshees? That's, Bruce says, that's what I would say. That's what I would say. So I listen to Bruce. That is brilliant. That's a really, really good deal. I've got a really itchy eye, I do apologise. Also, do not forget, you can send in your lovely messages if you would like. You're all right, Dan. That was the loudest yawn. I'm keeping you awake, pet. Sorry. I didn't even try and hide that. I do apologise, Dan. Blimey. It is quite hot in here, though, I have to be honest. Right. yeah, if you've got any fun things that have been making you happy, then do feel free to let us know. I've got 4 meals coming up for you now. So same situation this time in the 4 meal. Here you go. I'll just pour a few out this time. There you go. Yeah. 4 meal. £2.95 for you on these ones today. Yep, just £2.95 for you. If you do want to grab them, now is absolutely your chance. Dial on through as quick as you like, and these could be yours. Do you know who would have fun with these? Bryony. Yeah, I reckon Bryony would, because Bryony is my kind of aspirational crafter, because just the pure organisation in this. Look at this. Bryony, my daughter, a teacher in London, has now received this early 30th birthday present from me and my sister. That's so thoughtful, as we thought it might help give her some headspace. We both work for the NHS and appreciate all the support being shown to the NHS and all the other key workers vital to the current situation. And that is in from Bryony. Bryony, I could not agree more. All of you who are working because you're key workers, you're carers, you're the NHS. I was thinking this before. I don't really think that any of us have ever sort of taken for granted the NHS, but I genuinely believe after this that will never happen again, will it? Never. This is just people like you just proving how incredible you all are. I absolutely love that. And do you know what? The fact that you're being so thoughtful, what a great gift, because that, especially if you find making and creating quite calming and relaxing, that is such a great gift. Do you know what? That'd be quite a nice thing to do, maybe to give out as gifts to other people. I'm loving that idea. Bryony, you're a love, and I'm sure your daughter will appreciate that. And thank you to you and all of your wonderful colleagues. I've got 20 seconds before we head on into the break now, and I have got so much still to come. The 5 o'clock mega deal is incredible. Let me just show you. This strand and so much more is on its way, and more of your pictures. We're going to go to break, and I'll see you on the other side.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now, the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome to our gallery of greatness. Yes, we've been asking you to send in your photographs. We said nothing was off limits and boy did you listen. Lucy has been inundated. Have you noticed that the camera is ever so slightly further back? Yeah? It's because I was running out of space. I'm going to start adding to up here now. Oh yeah, because I've got a stack next to me and I'm going to get through them. I am. Before that though, let me give to you your 5 o'clock mega deal. Now I've been showing these to you sporadically throughout the show, and I know that a lot of you are already very engaged when it comes to Morganite. And what I'm offering to you now is a collection fit for even the most due diligent of Morganite collectors. When I offer to you this gemstone, once thought, remember, to be a tourmalines, back when it was first discovered, which was like the 20th century. These were first discovered and everyone thought that they were tourmalines, and that's because they were found once people were mining for tourmaline, and they kind of got overlooked, and they didn't get renamed or anything until quite a bit after that, when lots of tests and studies were done, and actually they kind of realised, oh hey up, that ain't quite what we thought it was, and then it got its separate name, of course, Morganite, as in PJ Morgan. What I'm bringing to you now is that type of quality and type of selection that is almost a Morganite for every viewer, a Morganite for every person, no matter on age, no matter on gender, no matter on even kind of their favourite styles of jewellery to wear. I've got a Morganite for everyone. If you've got someone in your family, in your friendship group, who loves sparkle, they love shine, they love that beautiful way that brightness like this can really illuminate the skin when you're wearing it, then I've got the strand for them. If you've got someone who appreciates that tender caress of colour that Morganite can offer to you, I've got it for them. If you've got someone who understands the beauty and individuality of prime locations, such as this Madagascan one, then I've got it here for you. And actually, do you know what? The collectors are already in on this. You're buying that 20 carat of barrels, you're buying the 48 carats worth of ovals, and you're buying the 76.5 carats on that sparkly sensation. If you are going for the glitz and the glamour, then that strand is for you. If you know someone who loves the delicacy and nuance of that tender blush, then these ones are for you. If you are someone who loves and adores the provenance of location, then this one is for you. And if you don't really know about the provenance of this location, this is a Madagascan Morganite, and this is one of the reasons it's so special.
30 metres underground here in Madagascar, and Rad is one of the local miners, and Rad brings us some beautiful gemstones, and we forget this at home. We're sitting there in the studio some days and we look at some beautiful Morganite, and this is the sort of gentleman that will bring it out of the ground for us. So it's very easy sometimes to look at these elegant gemstones and forget all the hard work that goes into mining them. That's where I see the value.
And that's the thing, we do go that extra mile. You know, these aren't something that are whipped up in a lab, 20 minutes and they're done. This is something which has formed in the crust of our earth year after year after year, having to be kept at the right temperature, the right pressure, with the right ingredients for the right amount of time, and then taken out of the ground by hand. Now, in the world that we live in, where we are surrounded by technology, literally we are surrounded by technology now, you know, like from having, you know, you've got a computer in the palm of your hand, haven't you? You have got a phone that is completely flat and it is usable for sending emails, for, you know, sending pictures, for contacting friends, for paying your bill. You can do everything on this thing. In a world where we are driven by technology, it's incredible that these are still taken out of the ground by people like us. And that is a labour of love and a labour of passion. And one of the reasons for that is because when these treasures come out of the ground, that location, that mining region gets the boon and the treasure of their profit from that. And we get the boon and the energy and the quality of owning such a luxurious stone as this. And it really, truly is incredibly luxurious. Let me just remind you, Morganite as it stands is not the most affordable of stones. When we talk about morganite in general, I would say there is a really big dispersion in price points. If you want to shop, say, at Ruby and Oscar, you're usually paying around about the £400 mark for, say, a pair of simple stud earrings. Goldsmiths are really good. They do pendants, you know, quite big pendants, actually, like 8 carats, 9 carats sometimes, and they're like £500, £600 worth. You know, these are good prices. These are brilliant prices for a really successful, engaging stone. But as I say, to be able to offer to you 3 selections here, which would not just be a piece of jewellery, that could quite easily be a full, solid necklace, 76 carats worth. That could be one full necklace. These could either be made into like a collar, so you can actually do shibori, glue these down, do shibori around them, or you could be a little bit more frugal. You've got your stud earrings here, pop them onto a flat-based head pin or something like that and you're done. You've got your ring here, the centre of a bracelet here, and you've got your pendant there. Again, so that is not just one piece of jewellery, that's quite easily 4 pieces of jewellery. And then you've got these ones here, which, as I mentioned before, from that unique location, that unique place, it's almost proven in the unique shape of these. A very unisex strand, I think. What I'm bringing to you here is luxury that therefore should have a high level of pounds and pence attached to it, surely. But this is your 5 o'clock mega deal. £239.85. To me, in all honesty, and I'm looking at the beauty and I'm looking at the quality and I'm looking at all of the aspects, I as a trained accredited jewellery professional and as a gemologist and I've got qualifications in, you know, different areas, including specialism in coloured stones, I'm looking at this strand, just this one, and I'm thinking to myself, genuinely would be pretty hard stretched to have that kind of carat weight and that kind of quality just for that price in some places. And then I look at that price. And then I look at that price and I go, do you know what? Now I'm going to be lucky to get this strand for that kind of price point. Because actually, of the size of these, and you can see that almost aura-like glow in there. Can you see that? It's a little bit easier here in the studio. I don't know if you're getting it, but you're getting this kind of internal brilliance, but it's almost like, it's not maybe as flashy as some strands. It's a little bit more radiating at a slower rate, if that makes sense. That's really captivating. But yeah, now I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, you know what, this £240 strand, now I'm actually getting it for the price of what I might expect something like this strand to be. Again, because of the size of these. There's 20 carats across this whole thing, and that 20 carats, if you're splitting them up, those centralised ones, I've got to be looking, what, 4 carats? I've got to be. I am bringing to you, now though, not the price point for this. I'm about to bring you the price point you might expect for those cabochons. Good luck to you. Genuinely good luck. £39.95. For me today, we are giving to you such a level of quality, of saleability, of giftability for those sparkle lovers, for those big gemstone lovers, for those delicate, compassionate colour lovers. I've got something for everybody here, and now I'm giving to you what could be a £200 strand, what could be a £100 strand for the price of $39.95 cabochons. This is such an opportunity, and this is why we call it the 5 o'clock mega deal. Hello to Meg and Jean and Mary, Sue, Tracy, Diana, sorry. I've got Jean and Tracy, just checked out and another Tracy, is a different Tracy. I've got Sarah in with us as well. Collector in Merseyside, in A up Merseyside. I hope you're doing all right, my love. Loads of you flying on in for this, and I am not surprised. This strand should not be that price. This strand should not be that price. Even these cabochons are very good at that price. But for me, it's you buy these, you get these and these for free. Actually, that is such a special opportunity. Loads of you in, and a huge hello and welcome to you. If you want to pair them with special stones, remember I did the silver spinel earlier on, natural silver spinel, such a rarity. It is available if you want it. Got people coming through on the phone lines now. Whilst the phone lines is chilling out a little bit, let me bring you some more. Can I bring 3 photos back to back? Can I? I'll do one as a member of staff one. This is from our lovely floor manager, Lucy. Oh! And this is her cat, S'more. S'more. And Lucy was telling me, is Lucy, are you around?
Yeah, hello.
Oh, you are? Hi, Lucy. Lucy, tell us why S'more is called S'more. Tell us more about that name.
Me and my partner go camping a lot.
Did you hear that? Yeah. Go on.
Because we go camping a lot.
Yeah. And s'mores are marshmallows, aren't they?
It's got a big marshmallow belly.
He's got a marshmallow belly. How cute. Look. And how old did you say?
He's 1 in a few weeks.
Nearly 1 year old. Oh my gosh, so cuddly. Oh, I want a big snuggle. Thank you for sending that to us, Lucy. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me bring you another one. Let's go from a dog. No, from a cat to a dog and a husband, I presume. I don't know. Or son, maybe. Or uncle. Have a little look. Oh, I love dogs that just want to sit on your knee. I love it so much. Hiya! This is from Anne in John O'Groats. Oh, Anne, you're always tuning in. It's lovely to hear from you. Anne says, hiya, Busby. What a great name. Okay, that is a brilliant name. Busby. A 4-year-old. Lucy's laughing at me. I'm going to say dog. IHASAAPSO. Anyway, determined to sit on my son's lap. That is so lovely. I love that. Your son's there. He's, you know, just relaxing, chilling out. And Busby's just like, right. Oh, it's to begin with an L, maybe. Here it is. I'll show you. There's people at home yelling at the screen. Come on, Bex. Alatsa Apso. Is that how you say it? Alatsa Apso. Thank you, Bruce. Gosh, he's good, isn't he? Right, you're going to be... I'm going to pop you this one. Pop like that. You're going to be the first to the top of my tree. Oh, no, hang on. I'll put you here. I'll put you here. There you are. That's it, yeah. There we go. There you are. Look at that. There we go. Ooh, I love it. That was 2. I've got a 3rd one. And this one is from Mark H. Hello, Mark. This is incredible. Isn't that stunning? No, that's what I'm saying. Hello, all at Jewellery Maker. You were asking for photos of what we've been making. I made this bracelet last week with all Jewellery Maker products. Best wishes, Mark. I think you need to do a tutorial on that. That is incredible. I love the way square wire works. That just looks so beautiful. Mark, I love that. Thank you so much for sending that in. Oh, and oh, it's made me want to get making now. That's made me want to get making everything. Let's put this. Do you know what? We'll put it above Danny's head so it looks a bit like a crown. There we go. There we are. Look at that little crown for you, Danny. That's nice, that's nice. Right, let's bring you some more goodies. Just wanted to say well done to everybody. Let me just remind you, the start price on that was £239 something. You just got a great bargain there, you really did. They're such stunning stones. Okay, I've got more to do. Angelite. Now, Angelite is one of my favourite stones. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Mainly because, well, there's a few reasons. It's the colour and the touch I love. I love tactile jewellery. I love beautiful tactile jewellery that feels great against the skin. And this one most certainly does. I just want you to take a moment and appreciate this colour. This this was found during an event in 1987, and the event was called the, oh my goodness, it was on the tip of my tongue then, harmonic, what is it called? I've forgotten, but, sorry, sorry, but, I've just seen a most ridiculous photo. I do apologise. Be professional, please, Becky. Right, it was found during basically a worldwide meditation. And when you're looking at this, you can kind of understand why, can't you? You have got here the most wonderful, delicate, intriguing of all stones. Because you've got that almost mindful colour. I know there isn't necessarily like a colour that is more or less calming than others, but for me, when I'm looking at this, it makes me feel serene. Do you remember the Serenity colour of Pantone? A few years ago, yeah. Do you remember what it was paired with? It was paired with rose quartz, wasn't it? Yeah, but this is very much the Serenity hue, isn't it? It's calming, it's relaxing, it's serene. And it's a stone that we do not always get to see. But today, we're bringing it to you at a bargain price. So loads of you can own it. We are going to go lower in price point for you today. Get ready, get raring. We're on to £9.37 only. Everything off. We've taken it all off there. £9.37 is your price point on this one today. Last time that we did this, the graphics broke, but we're going to give it a go nonetheless. 1 minute wonders are on their way. Loads of you in and checking out on this. Whilst you're checking out, I will show you that number. Oh, Danny wants me to do work. For goodness sake, Danny. For goodness sake, Danny. I think it's very important that I show this. This is what made me giggle before. I was hanging a picture, and this little fella just smiled at me. Just makes me dead happy. I think it's the position. It kind of looks like he's sticking his tongue out, isn't he? He's sticking his tongue out. Katie, this is amazing. Hi all. I'm not up to much at the moment. So I wanted to send in a picture of one of my beloved pet friends, if that's okay. Sadly, I don't have any pets to snuggle at the moment. Oh, you're a little love. But over the years, I've had lots of wonderful rats to share my life with. This is Flint. Love to everyone. I love that Flint is just... Look at his chops. He looks like he's just, I don't know, like down a donut, doesn't he? Flynn is absolutely gorgeous, Katie. Thank you so much for sending that in. That really gave me a chuckle because he just looks so cheeky. Was he a really cheeky chap? I absolutely love that. Flint, you're going beside me, love. You are, my little angel. I love, love, love Flynn. Thank you so much. I've never seen a tongue like that before. It's so cute. Anyway, I've got more to do. Let me bring to you another spinel, and this is a 1 minute wonder. It shouldn't be really, because this looks like merengue to me. The intensity of colour is very much the merengue-like colour. Wow. Seen that location? I wish I could say, oh, and this is definitely X, Y, and Z spinel, but because it's not written there in the graphics and I just can't. But I think it's safe to say if you know your spinels, you know that location, this looks like it is that premium price per carat, $35 each location, doesn't it? So we should be looking, it's about $34 at the moment, isn't it? So 340 quid? Nope. $19.95 for you. We have got the 1 minute clock in. That means that when this ticks right back up to the top, remember, this is not countdown. When it goes up to the top, that means that you yourself, the opportunity's gone. We move on to something else. So if you maybe aren't looking for this right now, it doesn't matter. We have got more to bring you in about 35 seconds. Tracy's in. Well done to you in South Yorkshire. Patricia, you're in. You're thinking about it. You got it in your basket. More people careful now adding it to the basket behind you. Well done, you have now checked out. Can I just say to you, just to give you an idea of how we're keeping this, great prices, but I've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise next, just as a little heads up. I'll show it to you actually, so that you know exactly what you're getting your hands on. Whoa, okay, that's what I saw. I've literally got 5 seconds left. That's what I saw, and then I pulled it out and it just went whoop. Look at that! They're huge! Hello! I'm bringing you Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Well done on that. That quality is astonishing for that location. Handful left. Let me now bring to you your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, if I may. We are going to guarantee you under 50 quid on this today, just to give you an idea, which I think you'll agree is incredible for 50 full carats. Start price on this is £79.95. Very good price indeed. Very good. However, if we can do better, we will do better, and we can, so you want to bet your bottom dollar we will. £27.95. Genuinely, is that just me? Yeah, it makes no sense, does it? This is not a like reconstituted one. It's is it irradiated? It's irradiated to help keep that colour, but it's not like it's got resin and all the rest of it in it. That is incredible. I've got time and I don't want to leave out any of these pieces, so I'm diving on in, and oh my gosh. This is real dog lover. In from Lynn. Hiya! Having a peaceful day watching Jewellery Maker while wee Wilma is just snoozing in her bed. Stay safe, folks. Love to you all. And look at all the other dogs. This is the type of dog that I absolutely love. It's the same dog as Bill Sykes, isn't it? Off of Bullseye, yeah, off of what is it, Oliver. I absolutely love this type of dog, and do you know what, I love all animals, but it's their faces. Well done to gosh, that was my impression of one. 2 of the turquoise left. That is added to my gallery. Do you know what I'm going to do as well? Because I'm going to try and get through every single one of these, but if I can't, I'm going to attach them all to here, and then I'll do like a video of them, and I'll put them on my social media later on today. It's Rebecca Redican Presenter. I won't leave them for the morning show because they would be angry. Let me bring to you Garnet now. I've got 10. Hang on. Wow, okay, this is what we're doing. Blimey. What is the most common colour of garnet? Because it's pretty much the only colour you can't see on here. £9.96. Now, can I just say, I know this sounds absolutely silly. I know this sounds absolutely ridiculous. But when I get to see these kind of almost cyber-like colours, demantoid colours, almost savarite colours, when I'm getting to see mandarin colours, these kind of colours, I know it sounds ridiculous now because that price is on screen, but I would honestly be expecting more like £109.96. I know that sounds silly now because obviously that price is in, and you're thinking, well, Bex, come on, we can all see it, but no, genuinely, for those kind of colours, that is more what I would expect. If my producer said to me, with start price, £109, we're going to take it down to £99.95, I'd go, yeah, no problem, I'm happy with that. That's incredible. You've got 10 seconds to buy. You've got colour change garnet in here. Yeah, it says in the list. Sorry, can I just before we move on, can I just show you that? Because I didn't actually see that this was here. I didn't even think to look for it. To be honest, I don't normally bother looking at this. Don't admit to that. Too late. Did. That's me! If you do want to find me on social media, just presenter at the end and ignore that B. I've worked here since 2013. Saw it on the first day and went, oh, just to let you know, my name's only spelt with one B. 2013! Come on! Anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, did you see then? I mean, it does. It clearly matters. Don't even care. Whatever. But yeah, you see it there. Colour change garnet's in there. That's loopy. Okay, I'm moving on. Because I gotta. Let's go this side. And let's go sterling silver with butterflies. Oh, that is such a lovely chain. Okay, did you get the magnetic sterling silver clasp I did before, 8mm? If you did, really simple. Attach this to it, that's a necklace sorted, a necklace done. When you're getting that kind of workmanship and that beauty with those open butterflies, you're getting something that anyone can wear because their skin colour kind of shines through, it doesn't detract too much, and it's the kind of thing that will go with any outfit as well, because again, that almost lattice look, sorry, upside down, lattice look in the butterfly, put it against black as I am now, and can you see how the black shines through? So if you're wearing a black outfit, great. Wear it on grey. It's a grey. Wear it against black. Black. You know, whatever you wear this with, it's going to shine through, so it goes with every outfit. I've got 5 of those individual stations of that wonderful kaleidoscope of butterflies. Honestly, even just to buy those charms in sterling silver, some places you might be looking around $19.95, let alone with all of the chain. But today, I'm going to do a price point worth getting out of bed for. Yeah? BED, best ever deal, $6.95 for you today. That is it for you. It's a price worth getting out of bed for. There you go. We've got 10 of these. We've got more than that, sorry, I was looking at the 10-second bit. That is an incredible chain. And do you know what? Necklaces are always going to be popular, as the lovely Melissa is showing us here. This is such an incredible make. Look at that Viking knit. Have you actually made that? I mean, I know that you have. I know you have, Melissa, but wow. Hi all. This is what I've been up to. Yes, I have conquered the Viking knit. Keep safe, everyone. And that's from Melissa. Well done, you. That is so even. I have tried Viking knit. It's hard to get your head around, but boy, you've nailed that. Thank you for sending that in, Melissa. I'll add you to my wall in a second. $6.95, final chance now. Solid $9.25. Well done. It's incredible for that gram weight. And tell you what, you can feel it too. Okay, I've got more to bring. I'm going to go for you now, this way. Pearl and sterling silver. You know, I brought you that finding pack before. I brought you the findings pack before, didn't I? That was, what was it? It was, yeah, and it had the magnetic clasp and it had the lock earrings, didn't it? You know what I mean? Literally, that did sell out, that finding pack. Do you know what then? That's not very fair for me to mention that. Let's talk about these. These have been sold out. Alright. Let's say, pop this through here. What have I done with me tools? What have I done with you? There you are. Well, this isn't technically how I do it, but hey, I'm going to work with what you got. Give that a bit of a tilt. There we go. Tilt that forward a little bit. I mean, I would use like me bail making pliers and my round nose pliers, but this is all I've got to hand. So, just as an idea. And then kick that up a bit. There we go. Ta-da! Earrings done and dusted. I'd grab one for each ear, and that is a serious level of elegance. But also, can you see how there's lovely large links in here? Actually, those links, let me show you. You could add, you could add more head pins too. So you could actually add more pearls or more gemstones of your choice and really go to town, almost bubble style with this. We did those extra long head pins there at the bottom of your screen. We did a pack of 30 for $8.95, just to let you know. But things like that, so easy to do, so simple to make, and they are a brilliant treasure for you. It is just for the final 15 seconds now for you. Grab those ones whilst you can. I'll just unhook that for you. I'll straighten that out in a second. But yeah, really great quality you've got there, and lovely quality in that pearl as well. Lovely orient, nice and smooth, isn't it? Well done. Graphics are out. Good work. Okay, let's recap the head pins for you, if I may. Just because they were really popular earlier on. Remember, if you do want to make findings like this, like a sort of shepherd hook style design, what you might want to do with these is use the whammer. I brought you the 5-in-1 deluxe whammer hammer and the whamming tool as part of the hobby bag earlier on. So yeah, just as an idea, I'll just straighten this out so someone else can get it. But yeah, what I've got for you now is the head pins, and these are really solid sterling silver. Head pins are an absolute and complete essential. We always need our head pins. They really are a total must. We love them because they are so incredibly versatile. Sorry, I'm just trying to add more things to my gallery. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can use them for earrings, clasps, adding on charms. There's really so many things you can do with them. I have got for you today the 15mm, so the 5 centimeters approximately in length, and we did them for you at £8.95 for the 30 of them, which was how much was it per pin? 30 pence. 29p approx per head pin, which is a great price point for them because they are still in silver. So grab them whilst you can. I'm going to recap the craft bag for you now, if I may. And there was so much in here. Do forgive me, I'm quite simply not going to get all 32 of the products inside the 33rd product, which is the bag out, because we'll be here all night and I want to see more of your makes. So let me just do this for now. Absolute stocked full. I'll get some of the tools out and I'll just remind you there was way over 1,000 meters worth of wire. I've literally got 2 left. Let me just show you some of the tools. It's 5 in baskets. 33 individual products, and one of them is the bag itself. Big hitting names in here in the tool world, including the likes of the Beadsmith and Beadalon. This is the wire whacker I was talking about when I was saying if you want to work cards in them. It tells you exactly how to use it on the back, but basically, even in designs whereby your wire usually crosses over and we say, oh, you know, don't hammer it, with this tool it actually means that you can, which, you know, work hardens makes your life easier. There's more tools adding. This really did just go on, and can I say, if you do want to see everything that's in here, I did put a picture up of it on my Rebecca Redican presenter page. That's the one on Facebook, not the one on Instagram. But yeah, there we go. Absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of goodies in here. And DVDs, I've got you 3 DVDs, that's just one of them. There's absolutely loads in here, there really is. 2 left, and all of this wire. All of that. Oh, sorry, cut into my hand a bit then. There you are, look at all that. Absolutely loads. 33 products. 33 products. Tools. Wire. All of that, look. Oh, that is so... Hello, technology. Look at that. Technology. But yeah, all of that, that's Rachel Norris giving 3 love hearts because she's loving this item. But yeah, what we've got for you here today is everything you see on your screen right here, right now. Now, as my post says, should have been over 215 quid. That's the cost of these products, £215. Well, in fact, 216 somewhere. We took it to £89.95. There's literally 2 of them left. If you're watching on the repeat, they might be gone, but it's always worth a go. That is going to keep you crafting, whether you're at home for a week, a day, a month. You are just going to be able to craft and craft and craft, and there's so much in there, including like wire crochet that you could learn. There might be new skills you haven't learned yet, so that is what that one is. Whilst you're coming through, speaking of wire work, let me show you these wire work pieces. There is so many lovely pieces in here, and this one's in from Deb T. Right, move that. Deb T, you have been making. I love it. Hi, I've been making pendants from random gems. I love that. Mostly from my bead scoop. Oh, what a great use of a bead scoop. They are for my colleagues at work to brighten up their days. We all work for the NHS. Keep safe, kind regards, Deb T. Deb, that is such a gorgeous, thoughtful, kind, caring idea. Do you know what? That is so sweet. And it's interesting, isn't it, that Obviously, all of us outside of the NHS are really looking up to the NHS and, you know, maybe in some ways appreciating the NHS more than we kind of have as a community before. But it's quite interesting that even people who work in the NHS are really there to help and support each other and kind of respect each other with acts of kindness like this. Do you know what I think, Deb T? That is such a nice idea that maybe we could all take on. If you've got any bead scoops that you could whip up into quick pendants like this, maybe it's something that you could, you know, post into your local NHS or something like that. That is genuinely really beautiful. Oh, I bet they're going to absolutely love them. And thank you to your wonderful colleagues and to yourself for looking after us all, generally. Looking after us all. You're going right up here. You're going right here. There we go. Let me pop you there. Oops. There we go. Thank you so much, Dev. You're an absolute love. Okay, I've got more to bring you, including more pictures. Sorry, sweetheart. Sorry, Poppet. Aha! Yes, sorry, it's hiding. Whoa. Tanzanite Swarovski. The Tanzanite colour. Do you know what? This is a good way of proving it, really. I said, didn't I, that a lot of the colours on my Bengal iolite were similar to that of a AAA grade Tanzanite, and that's kind of what these are made to mimic, because obviously Swarovski aren't going to mimic, you know, the lesser colours. This is a beautiful set, isn't it, of your Swarovski? Love them. Swarovski are known for their sparkle, for their shine, for their quality, for their beauty, and I think in these that's absolutely proven. We're going to do a record low deal for you. You ready? There you go. £4.95. Do you know what? Deb T's made me think, actually. I got given this a couple of years ago. It's still in me, hanging from my rearview mirror in my car, but one of my friends bought me a Swarovski Angel. I don't know if you've seen these, but they're literally like a pear drop Swarovski as a body, this look of bicone as the head, and then it's got like Swarovski wings, but it's literally just like, it's literally 4 stones that make this up. What you could do if you've got any Swarovskis, maybe use this as the body, use a little one for the head, and maybe do wire work wings. Something like that, as could be like a bag charm, a phone charm. It could be something to go over the rear view mirror as well in your car, couldn't it? So that kind of thing, again, to post out to people. I mean, it's not cost you a lot per one, and I bet you've got loads of wire that you could whip up a simple pair of wings with, couldn't you? £4.95. Maybe do a little wire work hook on top of the Angel, and that could, you know, be used in someone's home somewhere. £4.95 for you. Let me bring now a kit, if I may, and boy, there is so much going on in here. Speaking of Swarovski, we have got one of my favourite all-time Swarovskis in here. I just love the look of this. I know that Swarovski is known for its sparkle, but I feel that a lot of the time it's more about sort of the inner sparkle and the way the colour changes that makes it unique. In this collection, it's got one of my favourite all-time colours. I just love these. I think they really add a sort of modern integrity to your designs. It's incredible, that, isn't it? So, let me bring to you your wonderful Swarovski in the metallic light gold, these are described as. And we're bringing them to you in the 6mm, and there's 48 in that pack. Let's stick with Swarovski and bring to you now the deep, intense jet crystal colours. Now these ones are a little bit more dainty. They're a 4mm, but we've kept that quantity high, and we're bringing you 48 again. Now let's go in with your light cyan. Now it's the shape of these that I need to talk to you about, and in fact, if you don't mind, let me just, I won't open them just because of timing, and they'll go everywhere, especially with me. But I'll just show you one by itself there. Can you see the shape of these? So it's a round, but can you see it's got the drill hole at the top if you look at like the 12 o'clock mark? So they're really unique. They're not quite like any of the other shapes that we tend to see. They sit really, really, really nicely on a neckline, I have to say. So those are the ones, and hence the name Rouge et Noir. You've got that red and black in there. Sticking with the red though, and now we are going. Do you remember Jolly Ranchers? Do you remember the watermelon ones? It's like that on a strand. Isn't it? Oh, they're just mouth-watering. Absolutely mouth-watering, aren't they? Not just those, going to be bringing to you loads of your Swarovski pearls as well. Swarovski pearls are great because they are known. See, they're so perfectly round, they just roll right out of shot. But yeah, they are known for basically being perfect. That's the whole point of them. They are made so that every single element of them is perfect. So the perfect smoothness on the surface, the perfect size drill hole, the perfect shape to them as well. You know, they're not a bit wonky or anything. These ones are your drilled black 10mm pearls, and you're getting a 50 pack of those. And then I'm bringing into the situation wire. Now this wire is obviously going to be a great addition to this design, and I'm going to bring to you 2 sets. Is that right? It's just one. Why is the 2? To confuse me. Yeah, there is. You're going to be getting 10 meters worth of your 0.6. So you could just think with 10 meters how much you could do with like rosary linking, these and the big shell pearls, even just them alone. You could go on and on. So Rouge et Noir with your hammered quartz Swarovski pairs and so much more, pearls, sorry, should be £78.70, which isn't that bad considering you've got 48, 48, 24 and 50 Swarovski pieces. So, you know, not a million miles off 200. Is that right? Yeah, not a million miles off 200 pieces of Swarovski. I'm going to give you over £50 saving, over £51 saving, over £52 saving, over £53 saving. It's £24.95 for you. Let me lie this out on a board for you so you can really see all of it, because I'm well aware that, you know, I'm kind of getting my hands in the way a bit, but let me just show you it all so you can see exactly what you're getting. That tilt, there we go. There is a lot of enjoyment to be had with this. You're getting everything apart from my reverse tweezers, but you're getting absolutely everything else. So now that you can grab these, now that you can seize the moment, I do want you to pick up those phones and dial, just because hits like this do not come around often. And I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what our quantity is. What is our quantity? We've got a decent amount. Suppose that makes sense for the price, actually, doesn't it? Sometimes if we get a really, really, really big amount of something, then we are able to do a bit of a better price. A bit like going to like Costco and the likes. Is Costco still a thing? Is it? People were queuing up outside it, were they? Can I bring more photos? That's what you can hear me doing if you're in. It's me. This lovely, lovely, this, just imagine waking up in the morning going, oh, I was going to do the double whistle then that all dogs go to. I won't. But imagine going, and they just bounding up the stairs. This is Jade Bisland from Waltham Abbey. I think it's Waltham Abbey. Oh my goodness. She is beautiful. This is my nan's chihuahua called Daisy. She's a cheeky little monkey and is currently keeping my nana company during isolation whilst we cannot see her, and that is from Jade. Jade, I bet your nan is absolutely over the moon to have the gorgeous Daisy with her, and I'm sure you are missing her, but I hope you've been FaceTiming her, or maybe you're just staring at this picture like, oh, look at that face. Again, it's the ear to face ratio. It's just like a cartoon. I absolutely love that, Jade. Thank you so much for sending a picture of Daisy in. She's being at it. She's being at it. Let me go over here. There you are. Let's bob her on. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Can I do another? Can I? Do you know what? Let's do a food one, because we haven't done a food one yet. Ho, 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 ho. Now we need to be told about this one, please. Danny. So, it's Danny Mother's speciality. She's not very confident on it, he says. She always seeks a lot of praise. She's always like, oh, I don't know if it's very good. So we have to overfill her with confidence so that she continues to do it. Any hint of, this is a bit chewy, or I'm not sure about that, but she would never make it again. And that is the last thing that Danny wants. So Danny's mum, it is amazing. We were all saying, like, she actually made that top herself. That looks so incredible, doesn't it? It's enough to make Mary Berry swoon, I'm sure. That looks gorgeous. And how was it? 10 out of 10 from Danny. Best one so far. How tangy would you explain the filling? 6 out of 10 for tang. What a random thing to say. I absolutely... Don't put it next to a dog because they'll eat it all. I've literally... Shall I put it next to the snake? The snake won't eat it, will they? There you are. There you are. There we go. Look at that. Oh, scrummy, scrummy. Oh, delicious. Okay, right, we're moving on to my choice, and I love that. Don't forget we've got those lovely earrings, those skull earrings. Yes, I do. Don't forget we're doing these. I put this up on my Facebook post that you saw and basically give a little heads up about these, because if I'm right in saying we haven't seen these at all this year, not even last year. These have not been on since 2017. What have I done with my reverse tweezers? They're right in front of my face. What a noodle. The skull shape has been on vogue for a while now, and it seems to be going nowhere. In particularly when you see the positivity and beauty that are these sugar skull stud earrings. I love these. I work with young people and I can genuinely imagine my 8-year-olds wearing these and my 12-year-olds wearing these. Do you know what? These are even the kind of sort of tongue-in-cheek kind of coolness that even my 16-year-olds would wear. I would wear these as well, you know. This is one of those sets of earrings that I just love and adore. And the thing is, the sugar skull is so blatantly obvious in this. Can you see? Not only are the eyes 2 love hearts, which is so beautiful, kind and caring, but also, look, the nose is also. The nose is also a love heart. And can you see how you've got that lovely grin? It's very much like the sugar skulls, and also the skulls that are connotated to Day of the Dead, which of course is a Mexican festival. And the Day of the Dead, for those of you who don't know, it is a celebration of life, basically. It's about those who have left you and celebrating their life. Can I just say as well, relating to that, if you are into animation and or music and or just really good stories, and you've got chance, you've got time on your hands, maybe you could do it this evening, watch Coco. If you can, watch Coco. I saw like the adverts for it and the premise of it like when it came out, and I was like, do you know what, I'm not really into that. It is a really beautiful, heartwarming, funny, musical animation. It's one of those that kids can enjoy, but so can adults. So just a heads up, because these remind me of that so much, and you will come out with a lot of inspiration because it's very, very bright and beautiful. I am bringing to you solid sterling silver and rose gold plated skulls, and I am bringing it to you a stud earring set. Even says 925 on it. That as a pair of earrings is incredible. £7.95 though for a pair of sugar skull stud earrings, with opportunity to add on to them if you want, with opportunity to add resin to them or cerulean to them. That's incredible for one pair, but the fact is I have got two pairs for £7.95. That is now working out approximately £3.97 a pair. That is astonishing, genuinely. Try and find an individual nose stud for that price for £3.30 something at 90 something. Loads of you coming in and grabbing these. What did she say? Danny said. Do you know what? I'm going to take my earpiece out and I want you to say that yourself, because I don't think it'll work with my accent. This is my producer Danny. Give me a second. I love that. Back to school. Well, that sold them. they've gone. No, they haven't. I'm joking. But well done to you all. That's incredible. That really, really, really is. Well done to you all. Do you know what? I've got 2 more makes next to me, and I'm going to show them. This is the deal of the day. I don't feel like in a minute, and I think we all know where my motivation is lying. This is deal of the day. 10mm rounds, 14.95. Anyway, no, they genuinely are beautiful, but I do want to show these because you've taken the time and effort. This one says, hi all the Fab Jewellery Maker crew. This is my handcrafted rainbow tree I've made from different coloured wires and some seed bead blossoms I'm still making to put on. Fab show, as always, Becky. That's lovely of you. Stay safe. Love, Yvonne from Sheffield. That is so kind of you. I'm going to add that to my gallery, and I will take pictures of these and put them on my social media. I'll probably do it on my Instagram stories. This one says, I am experimenting with my wire work, making stethoscope jewellery for NHS heroes. That is honestly one of my favourite ideas of the day. Thank you so much, Julie. I really appreciate that. Now we have got to go now because it's that time. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow mid-show, okay? Thank you so much for sending all these in. I'll put them on Rebecca Redican Presenter. Thank you so much. Do stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, my love.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or